Alrighty. I think I've got everything about set up now. Just getting the final touches on and we'll get rolling for this wonderful, wonderful gaming day. Alrighty, so we'll try to get this moving here. I think the key thing is getting the game music up here. The voice is coming in kind of warm or loud. Well, let's try that. Alright. Oh, that's beautiful music. Okay. Alright, music is kind of loud in my ear holes. It is good music, though. I will give it that. Oof. Some of the boss battles on this one, the music is really awesome. All right. So to start this off, we didn't get any donations for the naming, so I just went ahead and named it and did everything else more or less random. Other than the character itself, I had some assistance from my wife to design, so good times. So we are going to be starting off as Maeve. So we are a dragon person. So with a cool little eye thing going on. All right. For class, I did start with the Arcanist. I think that was just a random roll. We'll see how it goes. I get a pet, so that's going to be a nice thing once we get it. So, let's go ahead and roll. I'm going to turn out that. Okay. Yes, I want to play a Maeve. And there might be a login queue here. Yep, alright. It is a fairly popular game, so... just chill to the music. Wow, 35 players. There we go. Wow, that was quick 35. All right. Actually, I might need to move my camera. Floating in space. Although I don't have the space whale yet.
Here. Here. Feel.
That's a problem.
Hear, feel, think.
I have a horn on my head. Well, then again, I have many horns, so I guess that's just standard at this point. Ooh, that's small font. I maybe need to bump that up for the stream. Oi, you all right, lass? Oh, I should not do accents. That's bad. I apologize to everyone in the world for that. You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling in the shop got your stomach churning, has it? Doesn't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the aether, I think, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from the Viralbryn now, which is chock full of aetherites. This game is going to be the end of me for just pronunciation. Good times. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. I'm on a boat. Ugh. Might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ships leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck and get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Lominsa is still far away off, in case you're wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Any road. Brennan's the name and peddlin's my trade. I'm gonna go sailing again. That was fun. Anyway, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lass, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Ooh. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, or just... power! Infinite power. Power? As in power to do good, like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that? Aye, I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. Once we make port, you best sign yourself up at the Adventurers Guild, and they'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Limsa's home to a few, so if you fancy learning about swinging an axe or even slinging a spell, you should think about seeking one out. And just remember though, there's more important things than glory and fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Whoop. That's a problem. Ship's off the starboard bow. Pirate colors. Pirates! Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get down below. Near the alcohol. Good spot. What's the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Limsaman colors. Bastards even have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You looking to rest for easy, friends? We made it out of cannon range, and ain't no Buccaneers barge will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. Dear Lord, people. Give me something easier to read. That was too bleeding easy. Glad one of us kept her head on her shoulders. I reckon I would have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have a look, shall we? By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Lominsa? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Limsa Lominsa prides itself on being Eorzea's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilian influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You would never guess that she was once a run-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folks ain't so quick to change, and with the town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that weren't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin? I don't know. Are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. At long last, land ho! Behold Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of something, goddess of navigation. Limlagan? I don't know. Oh, this is not a good game for me, challenging pronunciation and enunciation.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa.
Looking fancy.
To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
I think that's Maeve, maybe.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Limlane.
Limlane, thank you, narrator.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
That's not ominous. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Oh, that's a nice intro. Aye, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it last, I haven't got all day. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands, the rough-cut diamond of the sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I want mouse and keyboard. I already know this. Okay. Let's clear that. Nope, I don't need a player guide. I do need to make this bigger. I make the chat window bigger, so I can barely read that. Actually, while I'm here, oh, a nice toggle switch. Oh man, where's the UI scaling to make this a little bit bigger for me? Otherwise, I just need to read everything, which might not be that bad. But with the bad pronunciations of God, who knows what the spelling will show up as. Or show up as, kind of come as. Local time, full name. I want to resize this. System configuration, that's what I want. Graphics, display, right there. Let's try that one. Well, that's a little, oh, that's just so big. All right, we'll try this for stream and see if people can see it better. Text is still super tiny. Alright, I actually probably need to move my face around. Google, help me how to resize the chat window. How do I resize the chat window? Oh, I can break it up into multiple? Oh, I can move the entire thing. Whee! Alright, I'm very mildly amused today. I don't know why. No. Alright. Right corner. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, now I'm going to move my noggin in front of that. The glory of streaming, just making sure chat is all covered up. Okay. There we go. That's quite the name. Anyway, is that a name or is that an NPC or a player? I don't know. Nope, that's just his name. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna try to A-L-A-H Lisk. I'm the hired captain of the Orion. She's a fine vessel, true, but a hired captain can love a ship only as much as a paid bride can love her betrothed. A ship of my own is all I ever wanted. I was a gill away from buying one when the calamity struck, but how can I complain when so many lost so much more? Your name is just... Oh. Hey, where in the bleeding hells do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. I'm coming! It's just... His name is bugging me. Anyway. Your name is also weird. It's just because I can't pronounce any of these. Alright, non-player characters, they have quests. Quest marker. Yay! Accepting quests. Alright. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Limsa Lominsa. Yeah. Why did I pick a game where it's basically going to be me trying to say tongue twisters all day? Oh, this is going to be fun. You must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Fine. Alright. Now then, I'm pretty sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you're like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you go anywhere else, go down over to the Drowned Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. Good times, we can do that. It's not far, just ahead, straight down the street, and speak with Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Bedron. He is the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Upon accepting the quest, the current objectives will appear under the quest title in the quest duty. Alright, a maximum of 5 quests can be displayed. Number 2, Clicking on the title will also open up the quest journey. Bam! Click. Oh, look, I'm a gamer pro. Okay. Let's find this. I'm pretty sure that, yep. M for map. Alright. Oh, man, this game is going to be the death of me in names. Oh, I don't know how to... Oh, you're going to have to save me, narrator, when names come up, because, dear lord. Alright. Hello, lift attendant. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. If you've got a mind to visit the Drowned Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Yes. Alright. Hello, people. Where do I go? There. The green check mark, complete rewards. Hello, I'm here. Give me something. Greetings to ye, lass. What'll it be? Aye, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? Dear God. You've come with the mind to try here at Venturin, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. Oh, why did I choose to read the narration? Anyhow, the name's Badron, and this most hospitable of Asterias is the Drowned Wench. There's also Oma of... Let the H enter your vocabulary here, Phaedron. Alright, of the Venturers Guild, here in Lominsa. That's why we got a desk specifically for Andalin Guild business, and that's why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Not that they need it in these parts, on an account there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside of the city, the pirates on the inside might get you instead. And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again, and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. But who can blame him? After everything that's happened, Eorzea took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our ohms weren't the only things that got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice-damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories, too. And no one's been able to explain it in a ways that make an ounce of sense. None of the folks that I saw and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. It's all foggy. Like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. Oh, this music. Good stuff. But there is one thing we all remember, that a grip or adventurers what laid down their lives to drag Eorzea back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though we ain't forgetting what they did for us, the goddamn calamity spawned memory loss robbed of us their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces, 'tis like standing in a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And there's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd goal. Oh, why did I pick start in this one? Anyway. It's this what people's got calling the heroes the warriors of light. If Limbs is ever going to be put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need venturers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to an adventurer is effort well spent. What say ye, lass? You willing to lend us your strength? Well, I'm here, aren't I? Thanks to ye, and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you my way for a reason. But listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. 'Tis high time we got you mark in the book. Put your scrawl right there. Maeve Proudmead, is it? It's a fine name, it is. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the last ferry, did you not? I'm getting my ass kicked. The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending signals to your friends, were you? Now, hold on just for a moment, officer. You got the wrong lass. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. Good for you, Badron. The lass wouldn't be caught dead fraternizing with such unsavory elements. Is that right? Mm-hmm. You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectively, then, we cannot be too trusting of an outsider at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. Very wise. Needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than that. Now, sir, what do you say to a tanker of me finest ale before you return to your duties? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. I ain't got the faintest idea of what you're about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait o' Marathon. Sure, Melthor. Either way. But that doesn't mean that it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on. So kick off them heavy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse these eager, bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnappings, see, and they ain't got a clue what's behind them. Naturally, they've been taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal. Us Lobinsons can be a headstrong bunch of bastards, it's true, but give it time, we'll grow on ye. Now, where was I? Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after too many black belly whiskeys. Now, take a moment to gather your wits, and we'll get started with the learning the ways of the city. Yay! Experience and money. Good times. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first step as an adventurer. Listen well to the wisdom of Bedron Tenfingers, and then go forth and discover the incredible adventure that awaits you. Level up! I got bio. Main quest scenarios. The important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea and her people are called main scenario quests. Alright, main scenario. Hit me. Bedron, proprietor of the Darning Wench, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Right then. Let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks to help you get used to life here in Limsa. First off, if you head down a floor and then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an Aetheryte, a device which can move you from place to place in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an Aetheryte where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the Yellow Jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor and all your adventuring bits and pieces for sale in the district which lies beyond the Aetheryte. Don't go through on your guild round just yet, though, or you get fleeced quicker than you can say, "Why is my corn purse so late?" Have a word with the Soblights. Instead, ease the head of the Merchants Guild, by the way. Give him this old octant and it'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet with fellow spell slingers at the Arcanists Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few tricks from your tone if you decide to join their crew. Murray at the front desk is the one to get you started. Got all that, lass? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now, I best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go sending you off with telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods that look like they might need help, consider giving a listen. Oh, there. Oh man, words. How do they work? If you happen to pass any poor sods that look like they might need your help, consider giving their tale a whoa and listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could lurk out there just waiting for you to stumble on. For example, Ninya Overwander has been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, if you like to find yourself running on errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a woman folk can trust, the jobs will come harder and the rewards more generous. Alright. If you have the time, I also seek the advice of Smith over there in the wench. The lads that bear that title have some fine advice for you to find out which is starting out in the profession. That, my girl, is how you come to beget a legend among adventurers. Okay. Quest accepted. Let's figure out where I'm going. Tiny people. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninya. I will go speak with him. Alright. Main menu. It's down here. Good times. HUD, we've already done that. Good times. Alright. Navigation. Alright, how did... okay. Nope. keep wanting to press the wrong button. So I need to talk to Ninya. The Smith. Alright. As Smith, I provide you with the guidance for just starting out the way the path of the adventure. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city. Okay. So let's go talk to Short Stack here. Ninya, a veteran adventurer, has some information that might be of interest to you. Well, look at this, a shiny new adventure. Listen close, lass. I have some information that might just help you, help put you on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa Lominsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plant end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? It might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is to make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanrail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to that person at the Octant. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Alright. Good times. Now, where we go? Alright, right there. Is there a mailbox nearby? The Aft Castle. I do want to go get that first. Oh! Alright, fine. I can't go do it yet. I have to go this way. Hello. You have to visit Bulwark Hall below. The crow's lift is ready when you are. Yes. Interacting. Click on things. Click on the shinies. Sanctuaries. Oh, rested bonus. Wait, slime puddle? I want a slime puddle. Anyway. Interacting. Pick up. Clicky clicky. Pick herbs. Hello. Wow, that's a nice bow. Look at that. That is awesome. Look at... Oh, there's some awesome outfits here. Alright, and last and certainly not least... Gotcha. Yes, I am this person. You have some herbs you wish me to examine? And I gotta hand them over. Good times, hand over. Yes, as is suspected, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into a sleep of death. Death! Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than lavender, a common enough export from Limsa Lominsa. In fact, they probably spilled from crates that were loaded into my very own ship. I think someone has having a bit of fun with you, miss, but not to worry. You'll learn a few things and make new acquaintances. Well then. Earth Shard and Potion. You got something for me? Alright, the captain of the Orion has some information that might be a benefit of you, as you're saying, as an adventurer. Sure. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt sailor, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered me a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Loenza, so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazriel, the guard who stands at the entrance to the East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation with the authority class. Alright. All the different people and all the different pets. I'm gonna touch the crystal. Another novice adventure. Bedron has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sandhama, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means of traveling swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation methods, make direct use of Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea. Any adventurers worthy of the name shall wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Once you have experienced your expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attuning as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Why, thank you. Return learned. Return. Do. Once every 15 minutes. Alright. So that's my home. Look at some of these folks. Oh man, look at that. That's an outfit. Alright. Oh, is there a male person somewhere in here? There's gotta be a male person somewhere. Is there a way I can search? I want to find a male. Let's see. Market board, summoning spell. Company chest. The sky. So much stuff going on. We're in the upper decks. There's the Adventurers Guild. Mail, there we go. Delivery Moogle is upstairs. Okay. Where am I going? Suspiciously sober. Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks? Huh. Okay. This is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have it here, I need to visit and tell her The same thing you told me, and you'll find her a bit further down East Hawkins. Has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread throughout the city. Companies, I'm going to turn my company up. Let's see. Might interest you to service as a retainer? Was this some suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventurers? A possible suspect in the recent kidnappings? You think? Well, I'll be sure to pass a warning on to my customers. With all the merchants and travelers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavory activities can often go unnoticed. In my case, I promise to keep a sharp outlook for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. Yay! Okay. Oh, that's right, I gotta talk to you. Hello! A fine morning to you, madam. Welcome to the most resplendent marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from oogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Bedron? Whatever could it... Ah, my octant by the navigator. I must have left it behind in the winch, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. There you go. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain. You see, needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It is simple. If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need no look further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all of your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents provide a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. But verbal instructions of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Alright. Let's go visit the Arcanist Guild. That way. Where am I? I'm right here. Ooh, there's Crystal. I'm a small person. Look at this place. That's pretty. That's a demon. Oh, I missed the crystal. Alright, Ethernet. Quick travel in the city. Good times. Alright. crystals. Now let's go into... yeah, here. Alright. Look at you guys. Alright. Hey, Murray. Welcome to the Arcanist Guilds. It is here that we research and develop the field of Arcane. Arcanima is the science of employed arcane geometries, intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's etheric energies. If I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Shall I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Island Seas. It was these island folks that first discovered a method to express natural phenomenon in mathematical terms. I'm a math geek. Yay! Alright. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allow a practitioner to weave ether into specific magical events. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as Arcanists, and the school of Arcanium was born. Many such mages, wishing to expand their understanding of the world, took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lominsa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realms of government and council. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Merrild, counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express order, an official Arcanists Guild was established, and the founding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue your study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you would indicate your commitment to joining our guild. Well, have you decided to enroll in the guild? Or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? I think way too much. Raisins? Yes. Your sound judgment is to be commended now. Standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster, that you might convey your intention in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with a Mistress Thurbig. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical. Her manners are always most welcome. Alright. Hello, Guildmaster. Yes, I am Thub. Thub your game? Thub your game. I don't know. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Muri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader designs to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me, then, to expand upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest an arcane entity carbuncle, and the manner of magic with this ethereal ally employs at our command. The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of defensive solutions, or definitive solutions to any potential quandary. Even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle, this principle takes precedence. If one wishes to make certain the question of victory, then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by her ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? Are you prepared to reason? I am not a reasonable person, but I will say yes. An unambiguous response. The kind I most prefer. Now let us see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower La Nocia, you will find, among others, 3 species of pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and Alurling? I ask you to employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 of each type of creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary task, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment remain swift and clear. All right, good times. So I want to go find that mailbox. All right, first off, where do I need to go to? I need to return to the Drowning Wench, which is upstairs. Let's see if I can just... there. Okay. What? Look at that guy. That's a mouth. That's impressive. All right. Upper docks. All right. Oh, hey. Shardy Shard. Hey, Bronx. Here, buddy. And Bronx joins the stream. Hey, buddy bear. Mr. Bronx. Okay. You can go ahead and sit there and snooze. He's an old cat, so he just likes to snooze in my lap. There's the Adventurers Guild. Before I do this, I want to go get the F Castle point. There it is. Okay. We got that, and the male Moogle is over there. Hello, delivery Moogle. Alright. 6 new letters. Alright. Oh, that's right there. Alright, so I got some... I just have some random sets that... for subscribing, apparently. A friendship circle. Improper greetings. An illustrated manual of vulgar greeting customs from faraway land. Used to learn the fist bump emoticon. We're gonna fist bump people. How's that, Bronx? Alright, and... minions! Yep, I know, I'm tradable. Okay. Ooh, liner. Well, that's an outfit. I thought I had the feather bandana. Yeah, I want the feather. And don't I have... yes. Awesome. Well, it's a different outfit. Okay. Oh, that's right, I got companions. Oh, I can't use companions yet. Alright, I have learned fist bump. The day is saved. And here is a naked man with a sword. Well, if it works to just breathe free, might as well. Hello. Hi, there you are, Maeve. Enjoying your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limsa Lominsa, that won't be the last time you visit them 3 places. You got some idea of what's out there, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lass. Stick with old Badron, and you'll go far. Thank you. Yay! Hello. Shabby's place out there. Excellent. Alright. Can't do that yet. Alright, so I can't do the main quest yet, so I have to go kill things. Wharf rats. Let us go kill wharf rats. skill, please. Okay. Wait. No, I think not that way. Is that the right? I need to go to where? Lower. How do we get to lower? That's middle. Is it somewhere in upper decks? Lower, there we go. It was right where I just was, because I'm a doofus. All right. That's a pretty fancy thing. What the? Okay. There's some weird things in this game. Battle! Achievements. Oh, mapping the lower realms. Awesome. Alright, I need to kill ladybugs and rats. Can I do anything yet? Oh, I can. Where can I summon the... How can I summon dude? Level 4. I can't do that. Alright. I need to get level 4. Bio. Ooh, that's right away. Action pose. Behold the power of librarians. Okay. I want that ladybug. Let's go ahead. Alright, bio doesn't do much of anything. How's my health? Where's my health? Down here. Alright, I want to move my health. Health. Go up here so I can see you better. There we go. I don't want to die out of just ignorance. Okay, where am I going? What are these things? So down there. Okay. Do 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 do. Wow. Those are big frogs. Very large frogs. The fate system. What's that one? You call that a toad? Wait! I got a donation. Donations! $100! Dear Lord, thank you. Awesome, I'll have to get that matched at my break. I'm below the threshold, so I shouldn't do this yet. Alright. But I need to... Oh, these floaty things. Die, floaty thing. The power of literature compels you. don't stand in bad. Alright. Blow things up. Alright, that should be it. Alright, let's go. Run back. I can't wait till I get a mount, but that's a far away time. Mr. Bronx is snoozing on my arm because he's an old kitty. This is me running through the world. Alright, where am I going? Arcanist Guild. Where is the local transport? It's over there. I'm running away. I want to go Arcanist Guild. Okay. Ooh. Hello. I see the creatures beyond the setting walls pose you little threat. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I give you with this hunting log. The enemies marked within these pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcanum. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have a ready source of opponents upon which to test it. And when you feel you can command Carbuncle as easily as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. The next Arcana quest will be available upon reaching level 5. Raisins. I've got level 4. I can summon a pet now. Alright, how do I summon my pet? Over there. Summon! Oh dear lord. I don't want that right in the middle of my screen. Let's move that. Let's move it down here. Yeah. There we go. I got a pet. Look at it. Okay. So I want. Oh, shoot. I needed the Adventurers Guild, which is not here. I think it's in the F Castle. Yes. Wait, fireworks? Cool. I don't know why there's fireworks, but that's cool. Sprig guy is. Alright. Midron, give me something. Still in Limsa, are you, mate? You fancy a trip outside the city walls? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner is an old mate of mine. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirates, if you can believe that, and has been trying to bring a bit of life back into the fields after the calamity ruined the soil. You mentioned needing another end or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you glowing recommendations, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't too hard to find. Just take the Zephyr gate out of the city and follow the road to the northeast. Alright. What? Greetings. I am one of the smiths, a stoker of files and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you've but recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we seek out new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women with the title of Mentor. The Mentors stand ready to advise you of any aspects of adventuring, and they have hundreds of quests under the belt and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you problems. A mentor might even offer to accompany you on your adventure. I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures. Among Eorzea's thriving population are veterans known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When a new adventurer and a mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, a new adventurer also gains access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors. Alright. So in that case, you were not nice. You made me do weird things. Alright. Fool me once. If you're going to give me loot, I'll let you fool me again. Nina has informed me that unlike last time, has information that, unlike last time, is sure to be of interest to you. Oh, you've returned. I hope you do not harbor any ill will towards me for my earlier deception. You see, I believe the most important lesson for a great adventurer to learn is that she should always be questioning the motives of everyone she meets. If I have given offense, allow me to take it upon you, or make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the Eyes outside the Tempest Gate and past Madman Bridge? That doesn't sound good. The sentries there stationed keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Encerta at the Eyes and offer you assistance. Okay. So on to Summerfields. Where do I go? Middle. Okay, so middle. Where's the middle exit? I think it's in the lower level docks. Middle, right near. Okay. Okay. Middle, I'm going the wrong way. Is that me? Okay. That's an outfit. I like that. Alright. I need to go this way. Chugabos. Birdies. All right. Oop. I think that means I need to kill that. Die, Wharf Rat. Oh, I can heal. Yay! Excellent. Alright. Ooh, ladybugs. Gotta kill me some ladybugs. Alright, you know, so if you accidentally tag the big guy and kill us, I will be very unhappy. Ladybug, ladybug. Alright, need one more ladybug. There's some sheep. Those sheep. Lost lamb. And ladybug. Okay, let's just make dinner. Alright, there's some lamb. And one more lamb. I think I need to guess. One more. And there we go. Completed that log entry. Can I move? What is that? Because there was something that was popping up like right there over the progress bar, and I wanted to move that, but I don't know. Oh, I can just move it by hitting that? Well, that was weird. Okay. Where am I going in my wonderful wanderings? Oh, that's way over there. I don't want to go there yet. I want to do main quest. Ooh, is this trouble? Probably that's too hot. That's too hot. Ooh, that's a bug. Oh, shoot. And then that. All right. Bees! We'll leave the bees alone. Alright. Yay, level 5. I can now do my next class thing. Out of poop. I want to get fireball. Alright. Now, now, well, before we go back, is there? Yes, there is a crystal up there. All right. Run, 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 past the tiny people. Hello, tiny things. You look weird. All right. Running, 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 running. Okay, we're in the fields. Hello, Chocobo dude. If you came looking to hire a Chocobo porter, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Our birds are very fickle creatures and tend to become agitated around those with certain lack of demeanor. Once you have proven you can handle it yourself, I will personally say that you are assigned our best bird. Oh, I have to be level 10 to get a porter. Okay. Okay, I'm not cool enough yet. Let's go ahead and click on the thing. Alright. Okay, so we need... Looks like it's around the other side? Around the other side. Hello, Moogle. Alright. Oh, he didn't have to walk around a long way? Alright, I'm a dork. Hello, person I can't pronounce her name. Stalwin? Stalwin, sure. Ooh, eyeball. Oh, you must be the adventurer Butterin promised to send along. Nay, Proudmead, was it? You honored his word, that's a good start. I am Stalwart, the old bastard, as Badron likely described me. And this here is my humble orchard. I did not see a... Oh, there's a tree right there. I don't see fruit, though. A good number of lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these skags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. Pirate apples. That sounds like good. But the calamity did for our ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded in the bargain. Oh, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and the Admiral's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the field seemed to find an offer to refuse. I heard a door. Who's coming? Hello, random pirate. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the seas, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train him have been wriggling their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. I'm a farmer adventurer. Ooh. Altered leather thigh boots. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, I learned Miasma. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 20. Alright. Excellent. I actually want to see what else I have equipment-wise. Do I have... let's see. What else? What's that one? Ooh. No, not that one. Gown. It doesn't have very much armor. What's this? The Wild Rose. Huh. Interesting. That's also interesting. We'll go with that. Okay. Hello! Ooh, options. Alright. The owner of Summerfur Fields wishes to inspect your equipment and therefore gauge your readiness in the tasks he has in mind. My equipment isn't that great. I unfortunately am going to have to report. I've a mind to set you a task proud to need, but before I do, I need to be sure you are properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand. They might well be that the ones here have traded in their cutlasses for coulters? I don't know. But are still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head and item level 5 or greater. Alright. Yeah, all my stuff's item level 1 right now. Oh, actually, those are item level 5. Have anything here? 5. 5. Oh, my base gear. That's 5. It's level 1. Your head, hands, body, legs, and feet. So, hands. Anything level 5. I don't have level 5 hands. Alright, so I need to get level 5 hands. And I need to get level 5 headpiece. Alright, let's go. Apparently I have to go do some questing. Anything around here I can get it? How about you? No, you don't give me gear. I need my gear. How about you? Nope, you don't give me gear. Let us actually go do my level. Register free destination. Oh, interesting. All right, so then in that case, I need to go to. Actually, I'll just go back to return. Yep. Take me back to the docks. Take me down to the Paradise City? Yeah, that's right. Alright. Hello, I need to go. Alright, I need to go to the Arcanist. Arcanist. I don't. Do I have my. Yep, there's my pet. Hello. Ooh, where can I get that kitten? We're gonna look that up. The Keurl. Oh, it's level 15. I need to wait to get that kitten. Alright, we'll get it later. Alright. Acting Guildmaster Thrum, or Thubbergim, wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanum, or Arcanum skills. Ooh, I can get different choices. Actually, the best might be just the head, because I need that. Alright, give me gear. Ah, Maeve, isn't it? Are you eating well? Actually, that's a good point. Food would be good. I might need to take a break to get something to eat. An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must remind my arcanists to take meals. So, Ascond do they become in their studies? Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement in your skills. As with your previous trial, I will have you defeat foes in Lower Lenosia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragos, to be precise. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents. Formulate an effective strategy and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. Food. I like her. She's food motivated. That's always a good thing. Alright. Speaking of food motivated, let's go to... Ooh, actually, where do I go for those? It's lower, not middle. Which is also the same area I need to go to for that quest, the Fool Me Once. So then I need to go to the main Aether again. And I need to go to middle, which is over here. Okay. We're going to the middle, stuck in the middle with you. I want to go to the plaza. Alright. Go this way, this way! We be running. Oh, that's one thing about all the old fun, or running without or doing anything without a mouse. It just takes a while. All right, we need to go to. Did I take the wrong exit? Yeah, I need to go to lower. Well, let's go to lower. Gonna run across the fields, 'cause roads don't mean nothing to me. Looking out for anything with an icon on its head. Look at Carbuncle. That's a cute. Can I pet him? Emote? Can I fist bump him? Yeah, fist bump Carbuncle. Oh, we'll pet him anyway. Alright. Is there, like, any events around? On the Lamb. What's that? Let's go do On the Lamb. What's this? Get around. We'll keep going the main quest. Shiny object, don't get distracted. Alright. Okay. Ooh, cave bats. I'm only level 5. They're level 7. Let's do this. Alright, so this is potency of 180. But that's over time. What's his... Like, what's the difference between these two? Like, we got an interest... Unaspected. And they're both the same duration. They're both the same... I don't know. Here. I'm gonna hit you with the miasma. That's what this one's gonna do. Gonna take you down. I'm actually taking a good flip here. But I can heal myself. Like that. The power of books. Gonna get you. There we go. Alright, I need one more of the cave bats. Alright. Quick heal. Bam. Alright. Wild dodos. Level 7 still. Wait, am I level 6 now? I'm level 6. When did I become level 6? Will you give me anything? Ooh, level 8. Alright, well this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone while shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with the reek of rotten eggs. The gas grew too much to bear. You'll need this clear earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mind the clouds brought on by the brimstone. Okay. What clouds? Alright. Gas! Hi, Brox. Use. Alright. We cleared the gas plumes. Hello, bats. I'm sorry I killed some of your friends, but I was required for the XPs. Uh-oh, hostile presence. Yeah, you take the carbuncle. Shoot. They are kind of hurting me. Alright. I know, Bronx. I hear you. Just trying. Alright. Quick heal. Oh, carbuncle. Myself because my cat blows up everything in the area. You gotta help me here, Carbuncle. I might overtime things. Alright. There we go. That was... Alright. Anything? Hostile person, only one. Ooh, totally tough. Take him down. Excellent. Alright, cleared him out. Here, Bronx. You don't have to stand over there meowing. You could come over. Oh, he doesn't like jumping, so he's just going to be carried up here. Yes, you do. Oh, you are a buddy. Okay, Mr. Burns. There you go. Let's see which... This way. Alright. Hi, Ginkgo. Now that's a breath of fresh air. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, but I'm the one who has to write letters when the gluttons choke down to death down there. Alright. The prices men will command me the latest quantity will make us either rich or dead. And I want leather boots. Alright. I can't wear them yet because I'm not level 8. Oh, good times. Alright. What was I doing? Dodos! Wrong button. Time to make you extinct again. Alrighty. Take down the dodos. Take him down. And Carbuncle got another one because Carbuncle is just currently the worst. Thank you, Carbuncle. Dodo doing something. He's burping. Good thing he didn't die to that. That would be embarrassing. Death by burping. Tiny man. Alright, we're down there. Wasn't there another quest in here? Fool me once. Down there. Okay. Going to go down there. We're running, yes indeed, we're running. Oh, there we go. Tiny things. Now, I really wish that you had some other attack than just like explode everything around that target. That's everything. Now we just need to do fool me once, and then we'll head back. Don't know if there's any monsters I need to kill up here. Ooh, wind sprites. But first, Carbuncle. Is there any way I can, like, stop them? Because I want the pet. Just like, you know, not attack everything. Sick 'em. Oh, and they attack me. Thanks, Carbuncle. You are the worst, Carbuncle. Okay. Are there any more of those little windy things? Yep, there is. Alright, I think I just need one more. Alright. That is all that we needed for that challenge. Good. The eyes. What's up, homie? You say someone told you to come to me for work? I'm afraid you've been had. Again. We're known to hunt via adventures, is true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. If you want to know about assigning you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an unofficial capacity, I have a personal request I can make. Okay. Alright, so I think I already have level 5 pants. Yeah. Let's just do hempen tights. Level up pretty good here. Alright, I need... Alright. I need... Oh, man. What do I need to do? Like... Let's go back to the Arcanist Guild. So let's do that first. And maybe see if I can just buy a helmet level 5, because that's the only thing I need. Alright. Proud Mead reporting for duty. I want to get a vet, and I want to go to Arcanist. Alright. Hello, Guildmaster. Welcome back. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing arcanum with a more practical examination? Our work at Malvan's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have several crates transported to lift off the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates and then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths at which some merchants will sink to deter our custom agents from performing thorough investigation. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vilekin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Interesting. So the Zephyr Gate. So basically, I feel like I'm the power of accountancy I'm throwing around here. Because, like, if I have to inspect goods, log what they have, it feels like I'm just a magical accountant. Alright. This area is always just a chaos of players. Ooh, look at those effects. That's cool. Wait, nope. I get nuked from orbit, apparently. If I actually go the right way, that would help greatly. Wolf pup. Ooh, wolf pup. Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna run up. Stormbringer. Very tiny Stormbringer. Alright. Sign of the Zephyr Gate. Here we go. Let's just fall. Wharf rats. And practice crates. You're gonna explode. They're mimics. Oh, carbuncle. Alright, I probably should heal. Carbuncle are gonna kill me one of these times. Please no more tree slugs. Hello, book person reading in the rain. You're gonna ruin your book. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. This is interesting music. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yet, effective your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched the battle, the wheels of my mind whirred into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Bookworms. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the Aetheric constant, multiplying by the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear. My calculations indicate failure upon entering threat level 9,758. I'm hoping I'm not going that high anytime soon. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Calthea, a Malvan's Gate assessor. Acting Guildmaster elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanima. From what I have observed so far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail regarding your choice of arcane geometries. Which factor most influences your actions during battles? Not dying, I think would be probably... I'd pretty much do... Ooh! Potential for amusement. Kicks and giggles. Just as I predicted. And now that I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an Arcanist of note is 90%. Give or take half a percent. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I know only of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you have heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying today. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty Arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanum. If you would have me, if you're able to actually train me to get Carbuncle to hit one target at a time, I would love that. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thurmbrilla is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I am off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Combat accountants. Alright, we've got the crates. Now climb out of this hole. Run back, run back. All right. Oh. Where am I? Oh, that's right. I'm going to back to the guild. Arcanist Guild. Ah, Maeve. Have you returned with the cargo? Here you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had a word from Kilia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instruction she offers, particularly that with which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Do you perhaps notice the embittered tone Philip carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it is admittingly strange to see her keep it all the way to her present position as a Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our Magister Strangus guides, your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favor and help broaden her own perspective somewhat. Although enough of such matters at the moment. You have done well this day, Maeve. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Kilith has bid, and I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Excellent. I need... Ooh, hat. Hat. Give me the hat. Alright. Put it on my noggin. Ooh. That just doesn't go well with the rest of my outfit. Okay, I'm now ready for inspection. I have... Nope, I still have my leather... my leather one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this hat is just not working for me. I gotta get inspected and take that hat off. Look at that. That's just... doesn't go well. Oh, I just want to travel there. Teleport. To... right there. Nope, I don't want a free of charge. And bam. Oh, there's the fruit. Oranges. Hello. Ah, as long as you got this well covered, then I won't feel get you throwing you to the sharks. Their swell buccaneers are on their lap. They rage in love of the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have little trouble getting their attention. Excellent. Well, I don't need that because I already have that. Ooh, bronze war axe. Bronze daggers. I'm going to do the War Axe, because I kind of want to do a Marauder next. Alright. Storyteller 1. Complete 10 unique quests. Interesting. Alright. Hit me. Ah, proud of me. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since we last met. Actually, I kind of have. I was just standing in front of you. I hope I've read you all right, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Hit me. Lurkers in the grotto. Cutscene, cutscene. Good to hear. Then I shall say... Then I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominsa, as if plucked from the face of old Hydaelyn. Sure, boots and all, by an unseen hand. And that's what's got to do... And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen. But it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor, come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and their work suffering for it. Which is the very last things I need when my old crewmen are getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of the morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lass. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look at the Seasong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Proudmead. I couldn't say for sure what matter of miscreants we're dealing with here, but if they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Okay. Take out this stupid hat. And I want my feather back. I want the experience boost. Nope. Okay, so next thing I need. I don't have any wastes yet. Almost level 8. Investigate Seasong Grotto. So it's right there. So it's not too far. So let's do this quest and then I'll take a break. Look at that guy. Or gal. Whoa, what was that? Oh, she might have hurt herself. Look at that. Where I get that mount? Mommy Merc. Huh. All right. I was looking at something. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go do the grotto in the break. Alright, I keep getting distracted by everything, so... Alright, it's down somewhere. Where's the grotto? Maybe that thing over there? Is that it? Hello! Bogies! Hello, bummy boys! Behold the power of math. Double entry accounting will be the end of you. I can addle things. Lower the target's intelligence and mind by 10%. That doesn't seem that useful. Hello. Interact. You're about to enter an instant battle. Uh-oh. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Alright. Important battles which feature unique environment conditions or powerful boss enemies. Duration of battle, you'll only be able to pass the red line. Okay. Lurkers in the grotto. Let's beat stuff up. Alright, Bronx.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Yeah, you don't have to narrate.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Cultured conjurer.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Oop.
Or perhaps not.
Alright, happy.
As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna handle it. There. My work here is done. Man, this thing's gonna fucking go. Extras. Die, bogeys. Go back to the nose you came from. Working on killing him. Oh shoot. I didn't see you two. Yep, me. Excellent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all you.
Phew!
Ooh. Crystal. Crystals don't normally do that.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn,
Heidel.
all
Okay.
made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether? I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
You're okay, Brooks. Oh, big yawn. Alright, that was weird. Let us head back, turn this in, then we'll go on a break, because also my internet is starting to be a little bit weird. So I'll get something to eat and work out whatever my internet problems are. I'm running. Could never run this much in real life. I would die. Run. Fast as you can. You probably can't catch me because I'm not the gingerbread man. Alright, hello. Proudmead, I'm glad to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbering about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I'd feared I'd sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I hate to think that you risk your life for naught. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? I agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that those ruffians are pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a mattering gubu on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on their guards against their schemes. You met someone else in the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption? Ah, Y'shtola. She's been in Limsa Lulminsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, and her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she is not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Proudmead. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need. Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Alright. Alright, with that, I'm going to go ahead and take a break and figure out what's going on with the stream and all of the weirdness. So. Alright, I will catch y'all a little bit later. Alright, gotta roll back in. Looks like it's not my internet settings. My computer might not be handling all the fun of encoding very well. So change some video settings. We'll see how this goes to make sure we're not getting any drop frames. And my other cat, Lee, has joined me. So let's go ahead and get back rolling. So we'll give this a go, and hopefully the new settings will give us a good result for you. All right. Also, say hi to Mr. Lee. All right. Stalwern is up his arm, as his hired hands are nowhere to be found. That sea sloth Sether in his lot. Never around when there's work to do. I'd soon hire you for the sake of getting things done. But then the rascallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stellarwyn would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. All right. No, it's a Hunter Scholar. We'll go down here. Bam. Work. Ha. Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last guild, you never guess what I'm drinking. I'm guessing ale. Swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Sower's chores if it'll afford me a taste of the proper grog. Alright. I'll just let those other yeomen just try to beat each other up, apparently. Oh, they're all over the place. Alright. I want to go find the rest of the slackers and maybe beat them up. Says there should be one around here. I don't see anything. There he is. Oi. How am I supposed to work in an empty stomach? Go on, yay. Take a guess at what I had for breakfast. Breaded sticks. What gods? How do you know? It's my breath, ain't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I'd just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't the one to reject a summons from the captain. Oh, speaking of food. Eat me some raisins. Use 2. Alright. We're gonna go down here and find the other slacker. There they are. What's up, my homie? Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stump. You know what I did in my sailing days? Wanton slaughter. I like skirmishing. You bet your bosom I did last. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'd be satisfied with taking my axe to the trees. There'd be flying fish in that river. I'll just leave them be. Because they don't have the symbol on it for me to kill them. Ooh, wine. I wouldn't mind a sour red. That'd be nice. Hello. I am Severin. You're the old man's errand girl now. Tell my dear old captain to not wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, and just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode it on and ride on out. Oh, that's mean. Hello, work. Ooh, fighting. Shoot, there's a lot. Okay, maybe I... Alright. This might be a little bit more than I expected. Oh shoot, I'm down though. Thank you, here on party. Oh, I hit some bees. Destroying things. I am a horrible DPS apparently. Give me some healing there. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why the battle music's still up. I'm not fighting anything. So Stalwin Senja. And what do you reckon I say to that? I've saucier seeds to sow, work is for the weak and witless. Sure. Damn right. But didn't get to where I am by taking gruff from any glorified Gordon. I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Alright. Report back to Stalwin. Reporting in progress. As soon as I get there. I'm slowly running. Oh, I also have to go... Oh, wait, don't we have... I have a sprint. I'm a goober. Alright. You continue to impress, lass. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time we see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. I leveled up, level 9. I'm cruising through. Alright, I actually want to change one thing in the settings. And that is... Okay. What you got for me next? Alright, Warriors' his sack of oranges will not reach the checkpoint as planned. Alright, I can get a hempen cowl. Ooh, that's actually pretty good extras. Alright, gimme. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but there are others. Alright, until now I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I'm fully aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I heard tale of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if what were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want to find and confront the bastard for me. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mind. Or mouth, not mind. Alright. Double dealing. We're wandering this way. Gonna take a while, 'cause I'm just walking, not riding. Alright. Walking, I'm running and I'm walking, I'm looking at the trees. You know, for an orchard, I can plant that many trees in my backyard. I can have my own orchard. That'd be great. I'm running. Alright. Zephyr Drift. walking somewhere this way. There's someone up there. Severin! I'm probably sure you're gonna try to kill me. Bloody hells. I'm up the strait without a paddle. Alright. Alright, what was... Oh, doubt. Doubt you! What's this now? Stalin sent you for the oranges? Huh. So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of the goody-goody adventure types. Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Alright. If I go over there... Wait. Skong's fruit. That is one powerful ladybug. I'm gonna go ignore them. And I'm gonna walk in here and get attacked by something. Goblin bugger! Oh, do I not have Carbuncle? I'm sorry, you probably died, Carbuncle. Oops. I got bombed. Alright. Hello. I'm here to save you. Do not resist rescue. Severin sent you? Ha. The way he flew out of here, I'm sure he sold us down the river. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. I like that guy. I wouldn't have got far myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Well, that's mean. I don't like this guy. No, well, not that guy, but the guy who sent me over here to rescue his henchman. Hey, idiot. I am going. You saved me, mates, and for that, I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Unseen and send him my regards. Alright, give me oranges. Ooh, fruit will be good. We need fruit. Alright. I've got the sack of oranges, and we need to go up this way. We're gonna go this way. We're coming to this way. I'm gonna give you some stuff. That's all you yellow jackets. Ah, what do we have here? A delivery from Summerford Farms as scheduled. Huh, there's a first time for everything. Take the oranges. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stolen's payment in full. With you, I can trust it to reach him. Alright. Oh, fetch quests. Run here, run there. Run, run, run. A fate discovered nearby. Oh, it's only level 3 fate. I don't need those. It's beneath me, quite literally. Because I can't actually do it and earn credit because I'm too high. But I could level sync, but I don't want to. I'm running into something. Almost level 10. And then my next class quest. Oh. Horrible singing aside, actually, I still need to match a donation. That's actually one thing, good thing about all this running around. I can start doing other things while I'm waiting to get there. I'm still running to where? Donations. Alright. I like your frog face. I will kill you. And your frog face. He's the frog man. He got the frog face. Alright, back in one piece, that's a relief. How did you fare, Proudmead? Gil! Ah, that's what I'm aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed, alright? Although I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even willing to overlook this given off the top, but to sell us all short in favor of those god-forsaken goblins. You would do well to mind yourself around that two-guild cheat. If he'd leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. Alright, I want the cowl. Alright, we got some leather boots we can wear now. I don't think we got anything better here. Do we? Been tights. Not really anything good here. I don't know. Only one. I know I forgot what I was going to equip. Alright. Oh, that's right. If I put in the cowl, that counts as the head and... Oh, I don't know, because I'll lose the experience boost. Well, that was bone dead of me. Oh, because the hepatites have... Alright. So we'll put on hepatites. Alright. Nothing good here. I don't want to do the cowl now because I will lose my headset. What does the cowl look like? Nah. Oh, my horns stick out the side. That's not good. I mean, if I wanted to... Nope, we're going to go this. I know it's not optimal, but that is fine. I am not a pro gamer. Or pro gamer. Alright, and... Alright, so wristband, strength and dexterity, intellect and mind. Alright. Gurkent seeks fertile soil to improve the yields of his newly plowed fields. Blast at this rate, the crops will never be ready for harvest. If only we had... We're here. If only we had black loam, just a bit could send our stock soaring. I suppose you need to get me some. I'll bet Rontwint knows where to find some. Perhaps you might pay her a visit in the orchard. Will do. Alright, and while I'm doing that, throw in the matching donation there for the Arizona Shaw family. Another $100 in for the donations. Thank you much for everybody who's donated so far. All right. Yeah, total grand total $800 so far. Noticed the extra life tracker wasn't showing. How dare I not show that progress bar? There we go. Okay. Alright. That Kirkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon by the Eruks that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels work, take the black loam to bleh, at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Alright. Black loam across the bridge. Good times. Oh, it's a fate. Why are you fighting rats? Fine, fight rats. Oh, we're keeping them from killing crates. I got it. There's only one crate left. Can I kill the crate? Go Marauders. You're at. Yeah, getting across fire. Help heal it? Nope. Alright, it's almost done. Yay! Oh, level 10 too. In the great haste. Okay. Where was I? Oh, there is a fate where I'm heading. Ooh, I need to kill. Alright. There we go. Alright, we can't get around that way. Alright. Really good combat music. I got you, buddy. I don't know what that does. Yeah. Might as well while I'm here. Nice. All right. How dare you? All right. What is that? Oh. I was saying, what is that noise? It's just one of the big boys rolling around. All right. We are good so far. Stream with Fate is looking healthy. Warm liquids to soothe my soul. Do, do, do. Run in. Tactical planning. Oh, that's right, because I gotta. Actually, my. Need bringing grapes. Need some grapes. Yeah, well fed. Look at that horse. Wow. Man, so much nicer mounts than WoW. I'm going to the completely wrong location. And I just hurt myself. Good times. Does that still go to the wrong spot? Why are they going the wheel there? I thought it was over here. I am a complete failure at reading maps today. That's a scary little pause. Alright. Ah, even the weeds wither and die in this desolate soil. Quite literally, a steaming sack of shite. Ah! Black loam. Who doesn't like just having a piece of shit? Alright. Ah. But a bit of black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor for the weak of stomach. Oh, there we go. Well, you've sure figured it out on your own from the cloy stench. It comes from the lair of all places. And well, why dwell on whom as less whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Yay for poop, apparently. I need to equip that now. Okay, so what did I just get? Wrists. There we go. All right. One second, I'm trying to get everything all up to snuff here. Where's my live stream thing? There we go, live control. Okay. Continuing forward. Ooh, new weapon. Then again, I kind of get a new weapon, I think, with my class quest anyway. So, alright. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tillin', only killin', stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They bite in the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Stalrin that I wouldn't fight no more. Ooh, double negative, tricky. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they sowed. Alright, standard fetch quest. Let's go get shovels. Alright, Carbuncle. Now, your goal is not to get all the pirates coming after me at one go. Because you do have that quality of trying to kill me. I think you just hate me. Alright. Grounded pirate. Let's do... hit him with miasma. The power of accounting compels you. Alrighty. Grounded pirates. Oh, I need to hit the grounded pirates. Where are the grounded pirates? Grounded raider. Alright, well, since you volunteered... I'll take you down to Pain City. Oh, now I got everything. Oh, I'm just pulling everything. Live me. Oh, this is where things don't go well. Alright, die, little thing. Heal myself. Interrupted. Why did I pull so many? Because Carbuncle just likes to kill everything. Carbuncle is a killing machine, basically. Oh, dear lord. Oh, wow. Alright, just kill everything. Apparently gives you a level up. Oh, bloody hell. This is on you, Carbuncle. I'm not doing anything. You can go ahead and deal with that monkey. Guts. I was healing you. Well, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Guts, that I do have a sprint button. Let's go, Guts. Guts, you led me to the wrong spot. Why did I go here? Because I, once again, am a complete failure at map reading. I mean, how do I even get to work every day? That's just sad. No, I don't want to fight the pirates. The pirates can just fight amongst themselves. The Holy Roman Empire, neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. Discuss. Alright. Wonder what those sea dongs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Alright. Stolen farm tools. Good to see the tools back and in serviceable condition. Which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wrench likely had a role in the thief. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did, but I couldn't care less if the wastrel wouldn't work. But when he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he crossed the line. Stalwin ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word to him, would you? Alright, now I can go back to him. And of course I pissed everybody off. Might as well. Don't die, save you, bandit. All right. Alright, there we go. Completed that fate. Now I can go turn this in. Good times. Coffee. And next. Alright. Nope, I want to go this way. Alrighty, let's turn this in. Pirates making off with our tools. Yeah. Did well not to take matters into his own hands. Why am I getting all weird? That's odd. Alright. Well, be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools whose treachery won't go unpunished. What do we need? You know, I'm gonna get this basically when I go back, so we'll just go with this. Alright, that's complete. Alright, so what am I looking for? I need to go here. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lass, that have never once let me down. Yet, I'd ask of you now, or what I ask of you now goes beyond aught what I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Alright. It eases my mind to have your ear. Or horn. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Duh. Well, the scheme and scapegoat is at it today. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking around in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now, he's rounded up his rogues and bugger off, with nay word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. They ain't exactly damning, but when I last had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his sorry hide down and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say it, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I'd try asking Garen down at the Aetheryte. He was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Quest accepted. Alright, carbuncles everywhere. There we are. Nothing that passes through these gates escapes my notice. I saw that Rouser and his rebels set out for Wood Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky saw and said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was they had pickled their brains, or that had pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give him a cuff round the ear for me, would you? I heard a horse. Alright. Where, oh where? He's down there. The question is do I do this, or do I go back to do my next class quest? Let's do this, then we'll do my class quest. Oh hey, I see Chocobo! What's up? Interest you in Chocobo Porter. Don't tell me this is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name, so you may access this location in the future. Basically the taxi service. So let's do this quest, then do the taxi service, basically get back. And run! I want to move. Healing spell. Nope. Healing spell down here. Also move that big bug down there. Alright, that's good. What is that noise? Somebody's fighting something. Oh, the big guy up there. Alright. Well, if you pulled him down a bit. Alright. What is this thing? The Descent. Alright, well. Aptly named. What is that? Shiny. Hey, Elmir. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Well, you're the one who keeps trusting him. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink, only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. Don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step of hold, Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. Alright, which way am I going? This way. Do I have... Yep, Chocobo. Or not Chocobo. I don't have Chocobo yet. I do have... I thought I had a minion. Yeah, I don't know what they do. Oh, I can't put him there. There. Hello, wind up. I don't know what you do. Water spirit. Oh, that's cool. Alright. What's up, dude? My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards are done for. Oh, I know that signal. There's something gonna happen. I see you up there. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. 2 arms! Ooh, level sync. Yep. Let's hit him. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oof, that doesn't feel good. Yeah. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet, your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few there are who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a 3rd time. Hello. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all that you have left. And worthless though it may be, we shall take it. Hello, masked person in the corner. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Well, that doesn't sound keen. And that is the problem. Is that his mouth or his belly button? I'm not really sure. Defeat the clay golem. Let's hit him with the big one. Super. Downdraft. While I bounce around, downdraft. Probably not gonna do anything. But we'll try this now. Keep hitting up. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Oh, well, I'm not strong enough to withstand it, but I'm quick enough to get out of the way. Does that count? I'm going to help my dart. I'm doing okay. Alright, good. Whoops. Yep, get out of there. Never has the golem this sorely tested, because they have not felt the power of double entry bookkeeping. I call that move tax evasion. That the golem could be vanquished, masked mage. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. I heard that. A little late to the party there. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. pirates do not belong to any of the Nomensan factions. Whom do they serve? The tribe beasts? Surely not. Telling their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in Sagan and Cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are just planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa will be hard-pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone 2. But all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence. The sea continues to rise. Ooh! While the lesser moon continues to fall. That doesn't look good. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. As it is as Lizois foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable. Blurring the boundary between material and ethereal planes, little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of the Shengalin ridden more true. I don't know if I probably did that right. Anyway. Never did I dream I would possess means the sea either. Yet now that I do, I'm beginning to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlan seem commonplace. Ooh, have you come for the festivities? Today, the Maelstrom officially makes that great hole in the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait. A disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Sea Song Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? Well, I'm standing, at least. Oh, not me. Oh, fine. As I regrettably know he eluded me. Understand. Will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpires. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by the Golem of all things. A Golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then those tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are minions of the Shahargan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first, I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stellarun will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for the matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay a visit. Pray pay the man a visit. words. But he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Y'shtola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the aether in the hope that I might offer up some clue as to our predicament. Oh, adjust the seat. I'd say I owe you my life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. It is a debt I can never repay, but I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face the consequences. Everybody gets to throw oranges at you. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again while I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths cross next, farewell. Bye, Y'shtola. Yeah. Alright. I'm running, yes indeed, I'm chugging right along. Not much gill. Guts! Hi, Guts. I'm running. Running this way and that way. Ooh, Limsa looks pretty cool from here. Nice night sky. Gonna run back to the right place, 'cause I'm looking at the map, so I go right. All right, heading on up. All right, gonna run up. Wilbur the pig. All right. Give him what for. I knew you'd return. Y'shtola delivered Severn a bit ago. Tales of the heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, a lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that. That and the rest. I was once a serpent reaver. A thrall to the Shahingan? Seven hells, reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not but the fishbacks flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding citizens. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Shahingan masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, find myself a new home, Summerford Fields. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. Well, you're a dick. The letter? I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talking about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last. Of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that. I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you here at Summerford Farms, lad. I'll always be in your debt. Alright. I owe you a debt too, Maeve. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of my farm. If I can ask one more favor of you, it be this. Tell Badron what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'll put in a good word for Severn if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I could possibly ask of you. Safe travels, lass. Alright. Now I can just go at return. Yes. I need more coffee. Alright. I need to go. Let's go to do my class quest. Guild. Party cake dancer. Okay. Hello. Jumbo shrimp. Alright. I'm gonna get engraved leather grimoire. Yeah, probably the body. I think that's what I need. Okay. Acting Guild Master wishes to assess the improvement of your Arcanimia skills. Yes, Maeve, the time for your next lesson is upon us. You're keeping well, I trust. Taking the occasional brisk walk, one cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain sound body. Alright. Now, assuming you have been following her instructions, you should be ready to face the more dangerous threats found in western Nocia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals, and yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each, just the perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second test to test your hypotheses, and the third to perfect the tactics you devised. I just run around like a crazy person. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy consists of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. Well, you're going to be sorely disappointed. You are not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, I consider the efficacious combination of ruin and bio. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. Alright. Wild jackals. Western. Well, let's go turn in this quest. And then we'll go do our class one. Alrighty. Hello, friends. Bloody hells. Life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jackets as ends out the punishment as is a good old mate of mine. If I ask him nice, I'd reckon he'd be willing to commute this lad's sentence from Angen to Keelhaul, kindly gent that he is. I'll adjust with you. I'll see he's treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalwart asked of Ian, justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lass. As for your reward, well, she's a lovely lady, this drowned wench of mine. Up you fancy keeping her company for a spell with a free room and board. Venturing to try and business at all of them, as don't rest their bones every now and then, tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There's always be a free bed for you, trying to make sure to make use of it. Nice. Not that I mind you having time lying around with all the leaves that you'll be doing. Oh, didn't I mention I'm putting your day down for the levies. Our guild draws all manner of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how folks pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give old Tamorica a shot whenever you feel like making a few extra gills. She'll always have some task or other for you to do. Oh, and it's all above board, in case you're wondering. We are careful to stay on the Admiral's right side and near, unlike some pirates I can mention. I tell you, if it turns out that they'd ought to do with the kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that what Limsa needs, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Yay, just desserts. I like desserts. You now have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests or duties available in your area. Recommendation list can be opened under the duty menu, and also automatically when you log in. Alright, good. What you got next for me? Badron, the proprietor of the Drying Flinch, has a suggestion to put your road towards the adventure. How do you fare, Maeve? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Well then, I have an idea where you might try heading next. Have you heard of the Skylift out in Middle Lonosia? If you've ever visited Wind Whisper Canyon, you must have been up and down the thing at once. It's a big old bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using the haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor that, and I hear they could use an enterprise and soul to pick up the odd jobs that no other bugger has time to deal with. Alright. Track down the head of the operations, bloke by the name of Renkrit, and he'll be sure to put you to work in a task or two. Alright. Anything else? Oh! Alright. Big old plus sign here. Hello! Alright. Greetings, Maeve! Badron has been most effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your activities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two? Guild leaves are means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leave that require extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves that ask for a creation of goods, the tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in their nature. Should your interest be piqued, I suggest you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Lula. He will be happy to set your feet on the path to completing your first leave quest. Alright. Sky Perch is that way. Actually, I think... Is that where I was heading towards next anyway? Alright, in the middle there, then Sky Perch is up there, and the Jackals are up there. Yeah, alright, good. It's all on the way. Excellent. Actually, I could just teleport there. Yeah, let's use the Frisbee. I don't have much skill yet. You know, I could have just taken a chocobo. Oh well. Sprint. Until I can actually get him out. So we need to go over here. Alright, so let's cross the bridge, go down. Running down, waiting. Oh, my sprint's up. Sprint! What in Sam hell? Megalocrab. Interesting. No, actually, what about the hunting log? Because the nesting buzzard, lower. So lower. Am I in lower? Alright, I need to zoom. Alright, how do I get out a level? Yeah, that's lower. How do we get to lower? Because there's two different enemies I need to kill for the hunting quests. But, that might be a boring right now. I can do it later. It's not like I need time. Hello! Didn't I need two quests over here? Nope. Alright. Bader and Essentia here, Dinian. To consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will ya? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least. If the gods were kind, and they aren't, I'd have about a dozen more workers to handling the growing list of headaches. Alright. With bridges. Oh, dang. Swell of Resurrection. I don't need that now, but we'll leave it there. Okay. Hitting with what's next. Alright. Recover a cargo load abandoned by a terrified wagon driver. Alright, glad to see you, lass. Wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity that sprang out from a millicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tail and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Luft over at Switchperch. Hey, I'm running the Swiftperch. Alright. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep after all. I don't rightly know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find an aetheryte in Swiftperch, so the journey will be worth your while. Good times. Mega crabs. Let's sprint. Killer wasp. Ooh, wild jackal. Wait. Oh! Well, jackals are ugly. But killable. Man, I hit like a wet noodle. Poor puppers. Alright, we need one more jackal. Looks like there's one on the way. And see a couple over there. Let's get the cargo. Million corn. Oh, shoot. These guys are annoying. All right. Now, I did want to see if I can. How can I hotbox? Hotbar 3. How can I I want... Actually, hotbar... Yeah, show hotbar 3. I don't know if that's the alt one. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, hotbar 3, turn you off. Actually, no, turn you on, turn you into a block, and we'll move you over here. Yes! Brilliant! Alright, now I need to change my keybinds. Keybind. Hotbar. Hotbar 1. Nope. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then control 1, 2, control 3, control 4, control 5. Brilliant. Okay. Where are those? They're over there. Okay. We already got all that we need from here, so let's go to the next one. Good times. Mapping. Another achievement. Hey, they're right here. They're only level 10. And of course, why attack one enemy when you can attack all the enemies is basically Carbuncle theme in life. Okay. We'll hit it with Miasma too. Get all the dots going. All right. Alright. Hit me with the chocobo. Alright. Hey, buddy. I hear you have a quest for me. Greetings, lass. My name is Sigsfrind, and I'm in charge of assigning local lead quests here at Swiftperch. Tomorrow sent you my way, did she? Well then, let's get you started. Right after we see if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you'd like to encounter in these parts. Take a look over the task outlined in this guild lead. You reckon you can handle it? Alright. Count grabbing crabs. Crabs. Ooh, bubble chocolate. Alright. Yes. Are eating all my fish. Alright, so we basically have to kill them. Good to hear. Now, megalocrabs, they like to run off to their mates when they're feeling outmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in snipers, then you best finish them off quickly. Alright. Good times. Now, let's... Oh. That's a big old dragon. Alright. Are these... Alright, they're not graves, I'm hoping. As Naimia herself forsaken this distant land, I thought I understood their risk in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn, but at least I expected the sealing to be delivered before disaster struck. Is that my million corn seed? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you're undoubtedly noticed, Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus, I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, madam, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and to help nurture this ailing settlement? Sure. All right. One second, I'm just looking something up on the other monitor. Okay. Well, you're not the main quest anymore, so I'm going to leave you. I'm going to take to Freyloaf? Sure. Nope, not Carbuncle. Not... There we go. Alright. A yellow jacket and guard in the Swift Perch wants you to visit Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason behind the waning light. Hey there, adventurer. Cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? I cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship it cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing by the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen the lighthouse keeper. Excellent, I can do that. Okay. Go out here. Ooh, lightning sprites. Oh, I'm gonna probably pull both of them because it's Carbuncle. Yep. Oh, it's Carbuncle, I hate you. Done because of Carbuncle. Alright. Or a fate. Should it be? Alright. I want to do the living. Grabbing crabs. Initiate. Sure. Level 10 and level 12. Yep, we're gonna do it. Oh boy. What's up, big boy? Oh dear. Trying to kill it. There we go. That was easy. You seem to have little trouble, lass. Here's the reward for your efforts. Difficulty, speed of completion. Excellent. Is there another option? Simply the heist. Alright, guild heist. By the way, a sturdy adventurer you like yourself might want to look into guild heists. Have a word with Battle-Worn Tiro and you'll give the details. Don't fret now, lass. I'll set her straight if she doubts any of your ability. Alright. Alright. Word travels quickly in Swift Perch. Here to learn about guild heists, are we? What is a guild heist? Why, it'll be a heist issued by the Eventualist Guild, savvy. When a certain task brought to the attention of the guild is a little too grand for a levy, but not grand enough for grand company involvement, they're deemed guild heists and sent to yours truly. But don't let the lack of grandeur fail you. The tasks are anything but simple. Most take place in tight quarters and all require precision teamwork twixt you and your battle mates. And so, what do you get in return for placing your neck on the Lupin block? Well, besides a beam and grim from Battle-Worn Tiro, fame, fortune, and the usual. So I presume you'd be joining in your next operation? Sure. Ooh, duty finder. Alright. No, any duty finder. Basic training. Sounds good. Let's do basic training. Join! Alright. Alright, so basic training. Got that. I gotta go speak with them. And I gotta head back to... Alright. Alrighty. Alright. Let's head on back. Arc. Oof, I'm feeling draggy. More caffeine of some sort. Alright, where are we going? Straight ahead. Hello. Welcome back, Maeve. How to feel to conquer such ferocious foes. Let us ride that wave of triumph once more to even the more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will accompany Foreseer on one of her inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Maeve. She awaits you on the floor below with further details. How do I go downstairs? Ah, here we go. There we go. Alright, good. Got a little combat pit going on here. Hello. Oh. a timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the wares of the Goblin Peddler caravan run by the Bullstocks family. Our agent suspects these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. As such, I've calculated that announcing an inspection has a 60% chance of involving physical violence. I have prepared a strategy to respond to this possible shift into hostilities, but there is an important precaution. Actually, I'm just gonna go commit. Hopefully, this will be back. Alright, let's do a group thing. Alright, limit breaks. Oh, because I'm downgraded low. Do this. Commendations. I always like to give a shout to the hero. Alright. Okay, now let's get through this. Alright, though I'm considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of those same self-same strategies on the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Alright, now, should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, other known as stratagem focus fire. Tell that to Carbuncle. You and Emerald Carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one, enemy will wither under the combat onslaught. Probable of victory, 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cook pot in Middle Lonosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Alright. Head out. Alright. Fat cat. Oh, I want that pet. We're gonna get the fat cat. Oh, I want the fat cat. Okay. don't I have... Where am I going in here? Because I would like to find middle. That's western. And that's where I need to go. Oh, no, I want to go there. So I need to go to the main. All right. This way. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Where is the Chocobo dude? I want to go to Surfer Farm. Take it there. Give my hand a rest. Alright, if I can dismount here. And I'll run. I see you. Alright, and enemies everywhere, so that means I'll be able to actually pull extra enemies accidentally. Good times. Oh, nope, level sync. Excellent. Alright, fix my seat real quick. Alright, proceed. Taking a bit to load. Jeez. Hopefully I didn't get disconnected. That'd be bad. There we go. I am Foreseer of Maelvan's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty, sneaky peekers. Gabi spit uplander. Nosius is on stabby iron. A predictably aggressive response. Oh, well, Ave, remember what we discussed. Alright. Tell that the Carbon, he's the one who doesn't actually focus fire. Alright. Oh, more. Maybe some maneuvers. Yep, I know. I'm avoiding bomb blast. Leaves me, I see how it is. I gotcha. Alrighty. Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. That was a perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would like to ask. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths or shoring up your weaknesses? I like weakness. Well, again, you respond as the guildmaster once did. I must revise the probability for your potential to gain greatness to 97%. You're one to keep an eye on, not much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to the mistress until we meet next. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. They seem to be having problems. There we go. I'm getting really laggy. Internet seems okay. Alright. So we got that. I got to speak with this person. In, well, near Swiftperch. Let's go ahead and go back to Limsa Lominsa. All right. Oh yeah, things are really laggy right now. There we go, Ethernet and Arcanist. Back from the field, Maeve. She contracted me with the summary of events. It seems you were treated to a lecture of knowing thyself. That particular lesson is an ordinary taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from the draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple task. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain that razor's edge in your mind. One last thing, Maeve. Considering the dedication you have shown towards your discipline, I have decided to permit you to leave to explore the teachings offered by other guilds. I suggest, however, that you first master the science Arcanima. The strategic training you will receive here will serve you well no matter the path you choose to walk. Return to me when reason tells you the time is right, or when the game tells you. You now have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Alright. And I wanted the body armor. Alright. I think all that looks fine. Except the hat. I still want perfection. Okay. So I gotta wait till level 15. So not too long. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that teleport. Alright, I'm actually going to take another quick break because I just need to get something to drink like warm. So it is not kicking it. So I will be back momentarily. Okay. Let's go ahead and see about getting rolling here. All right. So overall, things seem to be going well. Don't have any strain health, looks good. And let's continue on our journey. Alright, where am I going? Alright, main story quest. Oh, not my duty. Can't do it. It's alright, you're on your own. Buzzards everywhere. Ah, stupid buzzard. Hello. Say a Yellow Jacket sent you? Me? My light screen dim hasn't? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace has up and buggered off, you see. When I get that beacon fixed up soon, I'll be in trouble in the water. They're just a messenger lass, but I can tell Adventurer when I see one. You're gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You'll get a nice fire going. That first bomb student could come about. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lass. Alright. We're gonna go bomb hunting. Bomb hunting, and there is a fate in there. Alright, gonna kill the nest. Alright, one gone. There we go. Oop, I'm pissed off dodos. Beware the birds. what's going on? Fat dodo. Okay. Maybe we won't do that. Thank God. Alright. Now let's do what I came here to do. Yeah, that was a little nuts. on 6 arms. I just died on 6 arms tonight. Oh. Let's do it. This is crazy. I just died in 6 arms tonight. That goal is not to die. Don't kill me, please. Don't shoot. Why are you trying to kill me? I'm doing nicely. Oh, I'm gonna take this PG boy. We got 11 minutes. Oh, we can down this guy. Yay! Ooh, I'm level 15. No, wait. 14. Someone else is level 15. Don't. Oh, gosh dang it. I didn't want to fight you. Ash Springer. Alright. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Here's the claw. Okay. Itchy ear. Alright, yeah. You got the ashy bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you were gone, and Lemnian cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with the Yellow Jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Alright. Back we go, and hopefully the buzzards don't attack me again. I'm tired of the buzzards. Tired of the buzzards. All right. We're running. Onion Biscuit. Hello, Onion Biscuit. You sound delicious. Alright. The firmness damaging it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports with the repairs must needs be effected without delay. And it seems I have another favor to ask of you. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation. Oh, I have to go all the way back to Limsa? Ah, boo. How do I get that term? She's 15? Yeah, 15. Fine. Yes. More coming. Okay. I need to go to Internet. Darkness. Into the guild. Why am I going here? This isn't the right guild. I need the Adventurers Guild. I need the Aft Castle. All right. I don't know if I should see about joining a free hole. Wait. I just, you know, Tim, just look at the actual bloody map about where you're going. At least you're in the right general area. Jeez. Get all tired and you just start not looking at maps. Yeah, because that's over. So you want to be at Blacksmith. Not yet. Run! Ooh, this looks fancy. Alright. The furnace in Brewer's Beacon needs repair. Rhaegar's beard, I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week ago. Perhaps the bomb Kaiswith has trapped in there is a touch too volatile. Alright. I'll have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work here has done an adventure, may the navigator guide you on your journeys. Alright. Oh, I don't want the cap because I still need the... Let's just take the guild. Alright. On to the dry docks. Feet! I need feet. Alright. What say you to taking on some work from Naldik and Vilmans? Ugh. We have a great hulking warship to build, and I certainly can use the extra hand for a number of tasks. Your first job, I needed to run this missive over to Blah, the head shipwright at the docks. I can do that. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here in the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the south end of Lower Lunessa. That's also where you find the main offices of NNV. The Moraby Dry Docks is one of Limsa Luminsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you've no confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served by making use of the Chocobo quarters. First floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek your own feet, leave the city to the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your feet. We're going to check the Chocobo. I mean, just with my current wonderful skills of pathfinding, yeah, I think I need to just have someone take me. Wait, what? Oh, Lower Mids. Right. Where are the chocobos? The chocobos are not on this floor. I think I just need to go to the main post. All right. Where chocobos? That way. Chocobo. Take me to the dry docks. 5 gil. Oh yeah, take me there. Bam. 2 minutes. Oh, all right. Gaming is just like, oof. Wow. Chocobo going off the rails. It's like, I'm gonna blaze my own trail. Who cares about roads? Running and avoiding chuckles. Thank you, Chocobo. This is kind of cool. Alright, when I get it up to be mount level, I am buying the Fat Cat mount, because I feel that is a requirement. Alright, where are we going here? Oh, I think I'm gonna hit 15 here. Oops, I don't want to be in the water. I can get those pets I was looking at. We're gonna get that pet. But it's level 15. Alright. First off, where am I going? Hello, hello. Oof. that is a beefy ship. Look at that. Quite the hull. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Hansa. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of materials order over a moon's past. Let's see that. Do-do-do-do. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I am well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to be the bearer of... to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Maeve, is it then? Well, Maeve, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory. The first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Age. Thus, we are striving to complete her constructions as swiftly as possible, even going as far as hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Thalassocracy. But even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end to the odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer, but be fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Alright, and what do I want here? Yes. Alright. Sure, I've got the best of everything. I have no better hands. Okay. I mean, didn't I get something like a better book? Leather. Okay, I guess I did equip it. Okay. Ooh, hands. Excellent. Othbrim is looking for a member of his crew and the items he was supposed to deliver. Alright. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with the shipment, and now 2 whole turns at the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Flisford, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limsa Lominsa, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Hajit, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor his supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would like to ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Halbrada that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Islands, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Well, that seems a little extreme, but if you want. Delivery Chocobo. How do we get out of here? This way. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do a fake. No. Despite your awesome music, I'm going south. Alright, lots of jackals up here. I really don't want to get tagged, and I'm probably going to get tagged. Yep. I'm getting destroyed here. Alright, this guy's gonna tag me anyway, so might as well just take him out. Okay. I went the wrong way. Oh, maps. Why do you hate me so? It's down there. And... I'm just tired of making stupid mistakes. Ooh, that was close. Hello. What the hell was that? What happened there? That seems bad. Oh, that's right. I gotta doubt you. I'm gonna doubt you to your face. See? I doubt what you say. Turtleback Island cannot do that. Can he? I swear on poor Nana's grave, Navigator, rest your soul, I know not of this fruit nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Cay have enough trouble in the past 3 suns with the sinking of that Lominson cargo ship off the Salt Strand, and I haven't even got time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders off the grip. Alright, well at least the gloves are the other. Alright, so I need to first off equip the gloves. Bam! Look at that, gloves. Alright, now let's see what he wants, and then we have to go pick up our class quest. I get, ooh, a satchel. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you most certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of that wreck. Who knows, you may just run across this fella everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Alright. And then there's Mega Crab. That's a big fella right there. Probably a duty. Oh. Oh, the crab's gonna get hit because of the force. Don't die, Midnight Toker. That sounds so weird. Let me kill Mega Crab and then I'll be over. Be a battle of attrition. How much time do I got? 7 minutes. You can do it. Oh, shite. Stupid crap. Hi, Midnight Toker. Boy, we can beat him. Alright, gonna get him. Slowly but surely. Not getting extra points for finesse here, but... There we go. All right. Hey, it's that Flims guy. All right. From Midnight Toker. I am. Yeah. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be. He must be known, but I can't show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights ago, I made a trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of bringing her too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt ship and shore, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we were flung headlong into the Lumensian galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with the aquarium, and I ate one with the sword. And now you can see why I can't return to the dry docks. Alright. So I need to go basically kill them and get the stuff back. And see if I can get him out. Away from those two. Oh, his friend didn't come. That's good. Pick up all the trash. Oh, you gonna do this, eh? Trying to sneak up on me. Alright, he is down. Tangled rigging. Give me that rigging. What happened there? I can grab it without any triggering. Okay. Cool looking powerful bat. Whoop. Almost ran right back. There you go. That night I was tossed in the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long before the world around me faded to blackness and slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hells, and I awoke to find yourself washed ashore, and here I's been ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage my master's cargo. There you go. Grass wheel helm and tangled rigging. Here's all your stuff. Maybe not pristine condition, but it's there. I might deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quarry so that I might repay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell him I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurers. I will not forget this kindness. Alright. Now let's take the right way back to where I need to go. Go all the way up to the dry docks. Not to places where I don't need to go. Alright. Nope. Maps, Tim. Read them better. Maps, how do they work? And maybe after this, we'll go back and do my class quest. Going the right way? Yes, I am. Alright, I'm relieved to hear that both Lila and the supplies are on hot. Though it was selfish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day. The seas here adjacent to the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off the Kimiki Quay was less of a natural sort, the sort with the Shahagan have been known to conjure. Alright, I got me a belt. Got me a belt. Hey, 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 hey. Look at that. Belt. Alright. 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 Maeve, while originally had doubts about your motives, you had repeatedly proven to yourself as it to NNV. I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Alright. Gim Hathoth, head of the watch here at the Dry Docks, believes that the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I've already recommended you for the task. Despite all Limsa Lominsa endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coin, the thought of it sickens me. Alright. Hey, Wafufu. Alright. So, seeing Wafufu, we're going to go back to the guild. Internet. Internet guild. Alright, so hello, I think you have more for me. Summon 2. So this is a support type pet. You seem tired, Maeve. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor. The Foreseer has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Gotcha. All right. Hello. I was beginning to think that I had miscalculated, Maeve. Thank you for coming. Will soon be boarding a trade vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Luminous port are subject to inspection by Malvan's Gate assessors. It is routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there is a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. Now, it is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you were informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, such it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you conditioned on your acceptance of this duty. Yes. Very good. The arcane entity conferred by Topaz Geometry excels in defensive techniques. With such an ally at your command, the potential for injury in even the most brutal of battles can be significantly reduced. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to the mistress and inform her of your participation. I will join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Maps. How do they work? Do you run up the stairs? You have agreed to accompany the Foreseer. Then I shall gladly instruct you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Think of this entity as a shield, and be sure to impose it between you and your enemies should the inspection turn sour. I'm guessing it will. Yay! Summon 2. Alright. Acting Guildmaster is awaiting the arrival of the inspection party. Alright. The mercenaries Geis and Eosothra will here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting her during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Maeve. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble, but as long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We will meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost certain that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on the deck, you see. That would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. And for a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become tangled in multiple drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those in mind, Maeve. In the time we are departed, let us group before the main gates of Aleport. Alright. Now I need to get to Aleport. Where is Aleport? Bam. Alright, so it's just north of Swift Perch. Now let's use teleport to go to Swift Perch. Yes. Okay. I want to go all the way up there. And actually, while I'm here, I think the quest to get the puppy and the cat are in this one. What? That looks like a problem. They got big old crystals sticking in their shit. No wonder things are going foul. Please don't tag me, buzzards. I just want to run. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. Sprint! I'm sprinting. Yes, indeed. My legs are going. Weep, weep. Oh, I don't want to. Are you fighting one or are you doing a... Oh, he's probably just doing... Actually, the... Well, that's right. I need to summon two. I want to try the other carbuncle. Actions. Summon two. Glittering topaz. Creates barrier around me that... Ooh. Interesting. Alright, so... Before I do that... Let this be about our task. And inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are an execute strategy. Hammerfall, do not forget your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Gotcha. Oh, Chocobo. Alright, register my name. I don't know why they need to know my name for me to arrive, but... Alright, and I think... Wait, what? Alright, how... Okay. I think this guy gives me the pets, so we're gonna do this quest first so I can get some pets. Priorities, people. Priorities. Alright. You look like an adventurer who gets around. Maybe you have noticed the couriers and jackals at each other's throat as of late. I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed will only worsen by the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of the groups will wipe out the other before not too long. Now, it bears mentioning that the species of Kernud isn't native to Elbrand. By rights, it should name the Heaver. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. I know of a merchant who may have had a hand in these dealings. Her name is Ricard. Rakantai. And after some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I would question her myself, but she likes to flee at the sight of the yellow, and that's where you come in. I need to speak with her, learn all I can, take a look around. She's bound to know her mind. Cats and dogs. Hello. What's this? So they've sent you to do their dirty work. Well, you'll never take me alive. I'll find you again. You have like an arrow over your head. It's kind of hard to miss. And I see that big thing down here, and I see you again, and that means something is going to attack me. Let's do it. What's up, homie? Please don't hurt me. I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the code for breeding like you asked. That's it. I ain't the one that's sending the jackals up in a frenzy, I swear. Oh, the Yellow Jacket sent you up. And ain't no pirates. Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the Curials in Elport, and those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. The pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the Curials, and they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job, so I suppose they don't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now they have jackals on the loose trying to get rid of the old Curials and clean the mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. Aye, they pay good coin for the animals, but now you got folk chasing after me. Waiting to come cover my tracks, I'm sure. You hurry and tell those Yellow Jackets. I ain't to blame you here. Alright. How about fellow Arcanist? Sprint! Ah, you're back. Can you tell me the dealings? She claims to be a victim as well. It was her greed that brought the Curials to Grillbrand, and she is sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets would turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we know why the Curials and Jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but we managed to capture her assistants. There have been questions as we speak, and it won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the battle of Rutiki and the beast running amok in the fields. I shudder to think what may have happened to the jackals should the jackals and Curials continue to fight for much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. There we go, the kitten. Now then, we need to do something about the... How do I pronounce that? Google, how do I pronounce this word? E-U-R. Pearl. There's a pronounce wiki. Alright, that didn't sound right. Alright, Curl. We'll go with Curl. Alright. Jackals have greatly reduced their numbers, but the presence of Curls will upset the balance of predation in Alport. Given time, they will establish a breeding population and perhaps even prey upon more than just animals. A large number of merchants, sailors, and travelers pass through Alport daily, meaning a great many people will be at risk to stop the Curls here and now. As much as it pains me to say this, they must be done away with. I like this no more than you, but we Yellow Jackets must put the safety of people above all else. Reports indicate the Curls were last sighted somewhere near Skull Valley. It's a nice sounding place. When you are ready, pray seek them out and do what needs to be done. Puppers! Alright. Rokatani has admitted to breeding jackals for pirates, but I fear she may be concealing more to be smuggled elsewhere. I bid you speak with her once more to prove my suspicions true. If she wishes to play a role of victim, perhaps this time she will be more forthcoming with information. Tell her that although we cannot grant her impunity, her cooperation will serve a lighter sentence. Snitches get stitches. Alright. The Yellow Jackets want to know if I'm hiding more jackals. Fine, I'll come clean if it means preserving me liberty. All the jackals are long gone. But there's a wolf pup I was looking after not too far from here. The jackals are easy to come by in Alport, but wolves can be sure folk will pay good money for them. With the Yellow Jackets breathing down my neck as late, I haven't had time to care for them. The poor thing's probably too weak from hunger to move. I'll tell you where I hit him, but if you want to take him, best move now. With the Curls running wild, killing the pirates, jackals and all, it wouldn't be long before they start snooping around for more animals to train. I have to warn you, although he may be a pup, he'll likely make a meal if anyone gets close to him. Try winning over his stomach with this here succulent bone, and if that ain't enough, try rubbing his belly to soothe him. You can bet he'll follow you everywhere. I'll let the critter in Quarterstone hurry before the pirates find him. Alright. Let's go do the birdie thing. Not birdie thing, it's the cat things, which are not birds. Hey, baby Curl. Flesh move. Hi, little baby. Oh, you look so cute. Meow meow. Oh, looks at me affectionately. Got my little kitty. Now to get on my puppy. Yes, Bronx. You're a cute little kitty too. I know. The puppers is all the way up there. Here. Come here, Bronx. I know. It's just a virtual kitty. It's not a replacement Bronx. Buddy bear. Chin scritches. There we go. All right. How many? Tender buttons. That doesn't sound good. Alright, I gotta... Oh, there's pup. Pupper! Hey, pupper. Yes, Bronx. the puppy. Alright, we gave him the bone. Nope. Now we gotta spell soothe correctly. Yay! I got a puppers. No big yawn, buddy. Alright, just get on back, turn these in, get my pup and my kitty. Yep. Alright. Gonna say, I just told him I go, ooh, big of a panda. Sup, Buddy Bear? Man's best friend. I heard from Rakani you went looking for the star pup in Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Yes, I did. Here's the puppers. So this is the pup where Katani had been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities to set things right. That's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but perhaps now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken to liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you look after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters, and letting him wander out on his own is out of the question. Regardless how sudden this is, please give him a good home. He won't be my puppers. And I gain a level. Awesome. Welcome back, adventurers. How did you fare against the Curls in Skull Valley? There you go. I see. So this baby Curl is all that remains. It is truly a shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting the Curls, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a good bit of news to be had, however. I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To investigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do with this baby Curl? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his mother. The Yellow Jackets are not fit to care for a Curl, especially when fully grown, but we cannot simply release him back to the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Friend, I leave this baby Curl in your capable hands. I am sure you will do what's best for him. Got cuddly little kitty. Alright, I've got more minions now. Minions. I don't need you. Why? Oh, they're locked, that's why. I'm gonna put this over here, put this one over here. Kitty time! Look at that, I got me a kitty and a carbuncle. Alright, now let's go beat people up with kittens. I see Volan has the right idea here, taking the kitten along. Jump out. There we go. Alright, Topaz, let's go. You're with the folks from my escape? Oh hell, I knew there'd be trouble. That will shoot the face. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. You'll find the landing note just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part in coming next to them. I'm waiting in light. Alright, level sync. Sync me. Alright. Definitely handle Maeve. Once again, I am reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we'll be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Alright. Here's Thota. If you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. Boat. Oh, the sound just cut out. Nope, there it is. Just no music. It's a big fancy boat. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. We will blow our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. This is a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? I am Foreseer Clea. I don't know. My authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your time couldn't be worse, lass. The old door is all rusted up. You see, bloody thing won't open. It will come back another day after we was fixing the hinges. We will see the cargo now. Any vessel entering the port, a port of Limsa Lumensa, is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law is at lands. I reckon it's time to give our guests and themselves a little laxative. Pitch them over the side. Duty. All right. Like the last guy. All right. A masterful display name. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. And what do we have here? It's one of the bitch admiral's lap dogs scampering about me ship. Just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't involved. No, it can't be. Recognize my pretty face, do you? But we were caught, exiled. Forcia, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay away. You stay away from me. What's going on here? Zero. Please calm down for your orders. I had enough of your window, and I certainly had enough of these old bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Aww. I don't like this guy. Poor gal. Yeah, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Forseer. That's right. You slick on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Alright, and go back to... head back and see what happened there. It's good to see you well, Maeve. She sent word ahead of your travails and unfortunate events, but considering the infamous black heart you face, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dogsmaga? Duzmaga? I don't know. He was exiled from Limsa Lumensa some years ago, but appears he chose to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more he there lays a hand on the Forseer. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dogs was above that ship, I would never assign her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover, for consider that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there's little we can do to salve her mind. Are you concerned? Angry? Mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Alright. I don't want to cowl. Hard leather ring bands, cotton tights. With the ring bands. Alright. Level 20. He's wanting me to do that. Alright. I got my book. I got my new shiny gloves. Wait, did I? I didn't get the ether when I was there. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, how we go. I can just take a chocobo to get there. Let's go take a chocobo. And while the chocobo is driving me, I can stand up and stretch maybe. Very trained. Can you take me to Ailport? Yes. 3 minutes, 30 yells. Mine. Oh. I don't know why the seat is just not working for me. Oof. Nice little tour, though. Past the giant mud crabs. Oh, man, it's just feels like a stretch today. Okay. Now while I'm here. There we go. Yes. I did have a feeling you would be the one they sent. Since you first arrived at the Morabi Dreadnoughts, I've had my men watching. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I'll make it a point to keep an eye on all those who are new in the errand. It's just simple protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. There is a giant ship behind me. Oh, it's a Kokobo. Huh. It's a flying one. Interesting. Very well then, I assume they informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates, we believe, are conspiring to raid the Dreadnoughts. Were last seen making camp near an ancient stone mark called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer to see if you can somehow learn their intentions. Ganako station near the gates can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Sounds like a plan. Actually, I kind of want to go do... I think there's like the beginner dungeon things. Hello. Hey, I knew it. No more sardines for good hunt. Tonight I shall dine with the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of my own guards on who they would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you have to follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Naimia, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there. We're aware of that, though. Alright. We're actually going to come back because I do want to go back to Aleport. I want to go to the Hall of the Novice. Oh, look at my little kitty bouncing around. Well, the Metalode adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings us on rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you delve into some darkened dungeon, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm. And these are the best conquered in the company of the trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus, we did construct the halls of the novice where we endured to prepare you for those differences. Here within these walls, we offer burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you should need for the morrow. Alright. You may now have access to the halls of novice. Excellent. DPS. Yes. Teach me how to dips. This exercise, avoidance. I can avoid things. Ooh. Oh. Bless me. I like this music. Make you blow your friend up. How's that? Excellent. I win. All right. Nicely done. Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on staying still won't survive long in this profession. And speaking of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor that will give you in your chosen role. Should you feel so inclined, repeat the same lessons with the other masters that they might reward you with the current tailored towards their fields of expertise. Be surprised for completing the exercise. Brand new half gloves. Alright. According to our creds, you haven't yet fully complete your training. You're under no obligation to finish your training. The final exercise course, there is much to gain. Yep. Got the smooth jazz. Alright. When it comes to place your party, you are the sharp end of the spear. Simply put, your role is to inflict as much damage as possible while keeping your own skin intact. As such, you cannot just attack whichever enemy you please. If you strike a foe other than they control by ally, you risk becoming the target of deadly aggression. As you might have guessed, the purpose of this exercise is to teach cooperation. Alright, your ally will hold the enemy's attention as it is your job to take the foe down. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and you can move on with the next training exercise. Delivering clear, just say the word when you're ready to begin. Word! Alright. I'm on Team Red. Sounds good. guy down. Did you mark the sturdiness of your ally taking the enemy's hits? Coordinating efforts with a heavily armored defender will allow you to fight to your fullest. Here's your prize for completing the exercise. Remember, the real prize is the lesson you've learned. The actual prize is the prize. The physical actual prize. And once again, the hat stays. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, train exercise still underway. Awesome. Alright, wrong. Spider. Alright. Take down the big guy. I want to run to the dust. It's just a training person. There we go. Oh, I didn't get gear. I wanted gear. Alright. Avoid engaged targets. I thought I was... what? Okay. Yes, evading enemy attacks. Enemy strikes earn some fancy footwork. Alright. Your allies defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training. Everything's clear. Just say the word when you're ready to begin. Word! Yes. Alright, Carbuncle. Engage the axe wielder. down the big boy. Trying to nuke me? How mean is that? There we go. Yay! Yay, gear. Okay. Engage enemy reinforcements. Blow it all up. Alright, enemy reinforcements. A new foe will appear on the field. These rivals will target your weakest comrades so you must quickly eliminate them. Will do. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and you can move on to the next training exercise. Done and done. Here, you punch me. There we go. Oh, I want a gear. Like, experience points are nice and all, but I want gear. Interact with the battlefield. Okay. Alright. Manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. These will continue to flood while this portal remains open. With upgrade the lever close to the gate, or your party will be overwhelmed. Work with your allies to defeat the enemy, and we can move on to the next training. Sounds good. Everything is clear, say the word, and you're ready to begin. Word! Gate. Excellent. Alrighty. Alright. Brand new robe. Hey, that's the same one that, the headlining. Anyway. Final exercise. You're at Mountain Peak, the final exercise. Almost your training, all the skills you learn will be put to the test. Sounds good. Put your lessons into practice, and you're just fine. Say the word, and you're ready to begin. Swordfish. Basics, pay attention to the enemy's facing, and stay out of harm's way. I can do that. Actually, I won't get anywhere near it. Now, Carbuncle might be easy to get. Jackal. Stop shooting fireballs at me. Boo. There we go. Excellent. Alright, and a brand new ring. Ooh! Level up and get a ring with bonus experience. What's the worst ring? Ring of Fortitude. That one's gone. Ah, splendid. Master the lessons. You are no longer a novice. Right. There is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest challenges. May the wisdom you gain in the Hall of Analysis serve you well on your adventure. Alright. I'm done. Thank you. I've got my ring. I've got my training. And I'm going to go confront the suspicious individuals. Mandalay Bay. It's not Mandalay, but it's close enough. Alright. Where are we going? Teleport. I want to teleport to the dry docks. Dry docks. Alright, and we go to outside and down there. Now with my new fancy pants equipment, looking at the map to make sure I'm going the right way this time. Past the Megalomania crabs. I missed something on the map. Is there like a lower path to go down? Yep, there is. Ooh, fireflies. Ooh, what's that? Hello, disreputable pirate. giving you the count of 9 to step back up from the path and carry your adventure and arse back to whatever rock it is you call out from it. You see, I've added up to my ears with your type, roaming around the hills just like it was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man can enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breath outlander running up asking which is the way to the local livement. 7 L's if I know. I'm bloody pirate gobs, damn it. Balls. Once we have me boy back, I'm putting that godforsaken pissle of an island so far behind me, ain't no one gonna remember I was ever here. Come on, Skags, we got knives to sharpen. Print. Megagrams, you would probably be delicious. So the trespassers were indeed pirates, and they are indeed planning something. What is it talking getting me boy back? That to be their target was never the victory? Something is not right. I won't sit idly by waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall increase patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help. It appears we were wise to go first. Alright. I don't really need anything. I'm gonna take the ordeals. I want money. Or do I want like any? Yeah, let's just go with that. Alright. Antidote. Captain of the watch forces your agent dealing with potential intruders. I am concerned, Maeve. It appears the pirates I had you investigated are on the move. They creep ever closer to the Dreadnought, so I must assume they meant to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and it will not allow these base convoys to allow a single finger upon her hull. We must not pretend them, but they put their plans in motion, and you, Maeve, are just the woman to do that. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. Matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Bruce or Chagall at the rear. Next, any suspicious saboteurs you encounter during the close course of investigations are to be interrogated. For any and all findings directly to me. I'm going to go to the back door one, because they were helpful with us already. Hello. Elevator, glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. And God knows our reports would sit on the desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistant such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Past the huge dinner on wheels. Empty Heart. Okay, where am I going? Up there? I I see the shifty-eyed sailor. What's up, homie? Boss wanted me. Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Goddamn wild jackals. Yeah, let's just drop it. Oh, that's right. Sprint. Adventurers don't use stairs. Yes. Level sync. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew the rat adventure to ask for aid. But what could of those names be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain, trouble at the shipyard. Easy now. Who did this to you? Pirates out of nowhere struck me good. Accounts below. We are... Pirate soldier, how many did they number? Not sure. More than I can quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. You said you were going to step up patrol. What are you doing over here? Jeez. Alright, make your way to the shipyard and engage the intruders. I will see to this man's wounds and follow after. You are 12 ways of useless. If you didn't actually prepare... Alright. Where am I going? Go that way. This way? Nope. Can't go that way. Sprint. Go this way? Yep. Alright. Silent Lackey. Oh, good. Only one at a time. I will destroy you. Send you to the deep. That's right. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust the slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. Oh, it's done. So I'll be over soon, and there's all left is below this ugly pile of driftwood and the splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important the ship is, what it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into my treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine my boy. Imagine a boy of mine giving up the pirate life to become shipwright. And building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What under limits of wide green ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, Da. Do you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. What? I wondered why they... Well, I wonder how he never spoke of his father. I would never have thought. The ship's a symbol, alright, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I meant to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Nothing, Meg. Pray beat the tar out of this blooded sleet slug and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Once again, Howler's map to the rescue. Oh shoot, I'm already missing. I must be getting old to green venture get the best of me. Duh. It's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Thanks, babe. I sure would have think it would become the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'll be best to get sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting as well. Even ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to blah. Gotcha. Wap the fool. Fairy Maeve, I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a single ship. You saved the budding hope of Limsa Lominsa from a violent demise, the day was yours. It seems our security regime will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the dry dock safe. I apologize, as well as suppose I understand why we would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe it will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his angst or anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. By the way, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets came, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I ask you another favor. Sure, I got plenty of time to spare. In light of the role in your recent events, there are a few others whom I would entrust the task. My task is getting a soda. And there we go. Since we last spoke, a curious missive have been discovered among the personal effects of the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script. A script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which can a proven enemy of Luminsa deems worthy of deciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none of us can make sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Badron and his convenient connections. Where's the second one going to go? There it is. Would you take this missive into the proprietor of the drowning wrench into his hand and none other? Do you understand? Yes. All right. Get there quickly. I'm going to the aft castle. All right. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ahoy there, Maeve. I have been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. He let out the entire tale from me. Forrest was still reeling as his old man's part in the business, but at least kept the victory from being sunk before she'd sailed. After that, I owe you my thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lass. Folks know what and when they need something done. You need something done, and what might that be? You want someone to read a message written with funny letters, and he thought that I might know a man as good. Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly son by the name of Badron. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Maeve. You never let me down. Gator, help me, I reckon I can trust you. He was right to want this message deciphered. We've got some trouble, Bjorn. Make no mistake. Get ready for action, and then I'll explain. level up. Ooh. Aether flow gauge. Use the action energy drain. Using the action energy drain fills the aether flow from which is required for performing certain actions. Oh, what does that do? I don't know. We'll find out. Good to have you on board, Last. Now where to start? Ooh, a ring. Sure. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of its mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Shahagan letters, less, and I should know, I gutted more fishback messengers than I could count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in there, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of L in Western Lenosia, and then the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was a key of the part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this right, the attack itself came much too early. I wager they panicked when they saw who was onto him and rushed to do the job, and it buggered it up. Them tattooed-faced bastards, as they say, was paying his old man. They were with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, they say. Did they have something better to do, or what? Seven else. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstrom's baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in Western Lenosia, that's where it'll be. Some that tells me Swift Perch is about to get it and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Commodore Raider at the Coral Tower and tell him he's in for a busy day. Okay. Oh, and give him a hand day. Yeah, sure you can be damn sure he'll need one. Oh god, I can't even read this. Alright, quest accepted. The Marauders Guild. You can get there via the Culinarian's Guild, or I can just walk. What is this meter? Oh wait, I learned. Whoa, what? Fester? I don't need that. I got that there. Ooh, Swiftcast. Like me some Swiftcast. Put this down on the kind of emergency abilities too. Deals unaspected damage. Deals unaspected damage. If the attacker is something with bio or... Oh. So if it has something on mine, It'll be a bigger blow, but I have to have a crystal to do it. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's go in the rain. No, don't wanna. Passing through. Wait, isn't there a shard? Yep, it's right there. Hello, hey Rainer. I'm gonna come up on the dais and talk to you there. What's up, homie? Yes, I am Rainer. You must be the Avengers whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the Victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Brennan. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be dashed? Tell me, what is this afoot? An assault on Swiftperch? But we see nothing to suggest that the certain Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Braden is rarely wrong about such matters. Or better on. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is to where to send them. While I concur with Bateron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Shahagan. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. Find the navigator. It seems the decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. The Serpent Reavers are in league with the Shahagan, which means that there is every chance the assault on Tide Gate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as this that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us. But wishes will avail us not, proud me. You must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Alright. Okay. I want to move that. How can I move that? There we go. Flow gauge. I need to teleport to Swiftperch. Alright. I have come to defend this land. Commander or Commodore Reynorson were to be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch, was rebuilt by the folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship and calamity through their way. and we're not about to let some fish fancying scum claim the honor being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody elm, you hear me? Alright. Level sync, level sync. Here they come. Here now, I thought all of them Yellow Jackets worms was meant to be busy. That useless Greg following the plan. Ezzy. You know what? Pull back and wait for our Shahanican brothers. Because on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood which stains Lord Leviathan's altars. And it sound good? The yellow bellies can be butchered at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the Serpent's Reapers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2 protect the town, folks. Squad 3, you're on rear guard. The rest of you, we meet there to charge where we stand. Let us spare the Commodore word of a victory or no word at all. Kind of the only two options, really. Or Limsa Luminsa, and I can try out my new abilities that I don't know what does yet. Get all you yellow bells and dance on your gizzards. Oh, he certainly likes to hear it free. Caster going down. Self-made. Yeah, take that. Alright, get down. Right, read you my book of accounting. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stranglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Masked men. The source of our strength becomes clear. You have bested the Golem, but you will not fare so well this day. That's a problem. O mournful voice of creation, send upon me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Well, that looks more effective than Carbuncle is. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Gonna take you down to Big Crab City, where the crabs are big and the claws are meaty. Gargoyle ain't doing too hot here. Yishtora! Suck your blood. Yeah, take that. The wisdom of the Paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Ascians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans had... Oh, you would know if we Charlayans have encountered Ascians before? I have never spoke to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. You alright, lass? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least we know we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as I soon I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Ooh, those shoes. All curly. Heroic is the word, and I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. Crystal. A mean-looking crystal. All right. Yes. Zoom back. All right. Now we can just go here. Directly to the Marauders Guild. All right. Alright, proud Mead, eagerly have awaited return. Word of your exploits is already spreading amongst the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure aim, strong spirits, and sound judgment. With that Limsa Lominsa and more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers, but it is a matter of time, or it is but a matter of time. Clearly, Baderon's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he could have imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own accord at the day to such victories bear retelling? Alright, Y'shtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation. Proving she was only too willing to assist proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valuable friend of the Thalassakri? Oh. Admiral! Double-barreled shotgun Admiral. present you to... I don't know. Admiral B.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward, after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the woman who foiled the Sahagin.
Oh! A seat at the feast!
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright. Ring. A brand new ring. I want to keep that one because alright. Dress shoes. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor, why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in the service, the Thalassocracy, yeah, have been difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, and a nod for your many achievements, both big and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize the significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require suitable attire for the location. Or the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Badaron can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable in such things. I think it would go okay. I mean, my kitten's coming with me. That's just non-negotiable. The guy's been standing there like a long time. Run, 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 just as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. I don't know why that came to mind, but I severely apologize. Here's the wench. There we go. Well, well, if it isn't... I missed how to pronounce her name. Merylvids. Merylvids? Guest honor Obnalvin with the I and mighty, is it now? I tell you, lass, I am dead near Storted Ale of my news when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, they'll not want for a decent guard. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. It's a good chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine ale and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shy cake venturing gear. No, the ear of the hour needs to have a touch of the refinement about her, if only to stop folks complaining when she stuffs her face with cake. Cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak with whatever. The Brugrare Consortium. She'll furnish you with something ladylike to wear. Have a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods and bring her back here, and I'll come tell you what's what. Back to the Octant. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm not sure how to get around this place. Alright, yep. Hello, hello. Good day, miss. I assume you're the underdressed lady Bateron was mentioning? I see he was not exaggerating. Hey! I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. You're not. I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Alright, let's head upstairs. Hey, wrong way. Have that box then. There you go, a nice pair of dress shoes for you. Alas, might not have much else for her name, but so long as she got a decent pair of shoes under her feet, there ain't nowhere she can't go. Think of it as a gift to me and all the other folk you done right along the way. Aye, it's a very moving gesture, I know, just don't go welling up on me. Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up the banquet soaked in her own tears and snot. Any road. That's your garb sorted. Now we just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. I mean, it feels like we're missing a lot more of the outfit that's necessary rather than just shoes. Make a new equipment set just for sheer funsies. Let's see. Those are just ugly shoes. What do we got here? There you go. I'll try. We'll see how this works. You're ready then, are you? Good. The bank will start soon. If you be wanting it longer, I consider it my civic duty to have your head the drag over there. Alright. Now, make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying won't do any good. They're meant to make your feet look like a lady. Remember, not a lady's bleeding lackey. As for directions, the feast held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with in the Bulwark Hall. I'll show you the way. And just keep the head held high, lass. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud, and don't let no high-born bugger tell you different. Put on the dress shoes. I got the dress shoes on. I mean, I don't exactly have high-quality clothing, but I think we have to go downstairs. Howdy, howdy. I've got my fancy shoes on. Oh, those are some fancy dress shoes. Come on, adventurer. I'll show you to the briefing room. All right.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this woman for her services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect her on her journey till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations. As once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Lore dump detected.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The Yellow Serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the White Wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the Barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Sogin Moise Tonsul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut. Imarat way. Kiskat toga hearts waddle dawns. Seize Nigel. Feastun the only lamb rides a dying dawn.
Morning sunshine, a bit much for ye, was it? Oh, big old lore dump, too. What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the bank with caused right store. And to carry you back to the wench myself, well, say carry was more of a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder you was exhausted over everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave it to you. Ah, I almost forget. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthiel, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake. I'm told old Merylweb was in the middle of telling you your story when you started snoring last time. And I doubt she'll look too kindly on you if you repeat the trick. Toy chest. Let's head back downstairs. Oh, let me put on my regular gear. Ah, hey, it's good to see you on your feet again. Are you recovered? There's no waiting time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Alright, the duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. Alright, I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartanu and the calamity what followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years and yet people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, where you travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. Whoa. Sleepy. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble a Beteron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. To participate, I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times when breadths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eyes of the Empire, and every voyage needs to be board of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There are other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. If your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lumen Center people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. Where are we going? Oh, that's right. I gotta go talk with... Back from your meeting with the Admiral? Personal bleeding envoy. So you be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me, I knew that he was going up in the world, but I didn't realize he got that bloody eye. Oh, stream little blip there. Alright, we're back. Good times in stream. Anyway, bless the navigator for steering me in my way. Alright, looking okay. Of course, this is only the start. Now you got your hands on an airship pass and the olive areas he'll lay up before you. Like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lamincians are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or the trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule. Ain't no bugger with an Oz setting foot or sense. Whatever. Don't go there. It's the summer. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's a heap of troubles which plagues every nation. See, ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beastmen and their gods damn primals. There's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there that you can't handle. Something tells me you're gonna be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folk are beginning to recover from beating the calamity Dalton, or the calamity Dalton. Call me hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. Sorry, just thinking of times. Anyway, alright. 'Tis the perfect time for a venture like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Alright. Airship. Take the crow's lift. I don't know where that is, so I know it's downstairs. Alright. Hello. Airship landing. There we go. Chat with you over there. Greetings, madame. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Aren't you the famous adventurer? It's made proud me, isn't it? Thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. High Wind Skyways is at your disposal. Will be traveling with us today. Alright. And let's go to the gangplank. Passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. The stairs retract? That seems not safe. There's a golf person there. Good fortune to you, Maeve. Come when your name means same as hero to the voice of this realm. May I walk in the light of the crystal. Now we're in high-tech land, apparently.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Nice visual.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Okay. We're done, yeah. Everybody does fireworks, apparently. This will be the envoy from Linz of the Winster. Welcome to Gridania. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good madam. You are the Limsonian envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Oh, okay, all the way over there. I like the ghost outfit. And we're running. Gotta get the crystal. Alright. Come back here. Well. No, I went the wrong way again. And I was looking at the map too. Oh, I suck. There we go. You are the Limsonian envoy. Begging your pardons, madame, but I might inspect the missive you bear. Apparently, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lominsa. Please come with me.
So you are the Laminsan envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kan-E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembered service for the following of Carton. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. Seems like only yesterday that the Gallian Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but to move instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamund, will be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain doom, our forces marched for the Cartanu Flats. There met with 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamund continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. And any among us were spared defies explanation, and all seems sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a bright light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. And when I last awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many others, never returned from Cartanu. And yet we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, as we had far greater concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, later lands nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, and while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea, the outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation can do to nurse its own wounds. And yet, if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembered service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you be so kind, I would appreciate if you inform him that a pet of mine has been ill behaved of late, my wolf to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome your counsel on how this might be achieved. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Alright. The airship is landing. Gotcha. Wait, there's the shard right here. Madame's counterfeit. Travel passenger travel to Ul'dah. Oh, are you not? You may prompt me and sorting at any point on behalf of all at Highwind Skyways. May I say what honor it is to serve. Will be on your flight with us today. Alrighty, and we're behind the till. Yep. Alright, Ul'dah. Next up. Welcome to Ul Madame. We've been expecting you. Flame General Ruban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustling Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. Which way am I going? That way. Strip. I should try to get to the main. Sure, before I get here. is here. Nope. Limsoni envoy, I presume. Would you be so good to allow me to inspect the mist of youth ring? Here you go. Admiral Seal, proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale.
What a bastard.
I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervib says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartanu. I remember bloody Cartanu. You know what happened that day, adventurer? We took the field against the Garleans. So my counterparts have educated you. Can't ease Peta giving you trouble. Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. It is a matter of time before they bare their teeth. It was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use magic than they began seizing the territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legus Sulzvos Galvas, they swiftly brought the other nations of Isambard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which has set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 80 winters. His health is failing and has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. The 14th Legion is still embedded within our borders, and their commander, Legatus Gallus von Balsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would likely fall like so many others before us. And not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Lamlensa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they meant to summon. We are a realm divided adventurers, an alliance only in name. The wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the elder Seed Seer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire and even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we do so, we must remember the cause which brought us together. Merelvib will have her memorial. We will honor the memories of the fallen and will remind the people what their brothers and sisters have fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? And I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my apply and on. Thank you, adventurer. Yay! 19. I got 19, and I got a toy ship. Alright, Bartholomew, where am I going? Ah, my lady envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultana has been pleasant now. If you do not mind my asking, do you perchance have plans to visit them settlements in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I am. Hit me. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Beteron, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a fruitful adventure. I can think of another with better credentials for you. Beteron would doubtless be pleased were you to offer him your services. I've already offered him my services. He's the one who sent me here initially, I thought. Anyhow. Let me go get that main. Is it the merchant strip where it's at? No. The steps. The steps is where it's at. So I need to go to steps that way. Okay. Run, 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 fast as you can. Can't get me because I'm a gingerbread man. Alright, need to go. Alright, let's go ahead and return. Alright. That's great. Alright, before I turn this in, I'm going to take my last break. You got about 2 hours left. I think it's about 19:21. Grab something to eat, get something to drink, and continue on our merry way. Alright, in that case, let's get everything all queued up. I will see you folks in a few minutes. Had the mic muted. There we go. Alright. Basically, the last 2 hours to wrap up, see what carnage we can get into. Alright, it's probably pirates. It's always it's always pirates with Limsa Lominsa. Alright. Alright. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so we'll come straight to the point. Word has it that some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking out of the Tasha Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out what they're up to. Doesn't sound like much, I know. But ever since that nasty business over in Switchperk, folks be a bit uneasy. While I say a bit, 'tis all they can do to not soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you would permit me, Master Beteron, I will be happy to elaborate. Well, well. If it isn't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Maid back to Limsa Lominsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Shatasha Seagrot included. I'm probably wrong. Their search revealed little save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in this caves. Nothing of concern to us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sashtasha again. But with the Schengen testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our lines are stretched thin as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation instead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it's settled. Zatasha is located in western the North Sea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Impella. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard it, man. Good luck to you, lass. Alright. Rising to the challenge. BB is only scalp deep. A dangerous madman. Either a brave woman or a fool friend to be wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. What the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose. Okay. Alright, you've not heard there's a man about. Why? He says it said he brandished his braid so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up the spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells you you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look at the scream that I just heard outside. Okay. There was one other. What's this? Hello. Rising to the challenge. What does this unlock? Anyway. We all know how it feels to have one too many, but that's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they leave their belongings with our person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal here. As off-used it seems to be, no doubt the owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to get a little on well with the regulars. Quintinian? Perhaps you can still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'll offer you a free drink, but last time I did, better on docked my wages. What a dick. Alright. Yes, you do squats. Very interesting thing to do in a grouped conversation. Alright, while she's squatting. Hello. Have I seen who? Look, just because I sport more nights in the wench than in my own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight arse bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to fit the bill. Said he was heading for Aleport, aye, and what else the scurvy scum? Namir willing, he was still stranded at the ferry docks, although the gods... No, it won't help me get my big Gil back. Alright. The disgruntled madame. And the flustered man. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in the goal, and throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for I cower. Just do something. Woe is me, whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I have saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, in all anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, yes? Why, this day marks the arrival of the world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion concept lamenting, oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead and have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for themselves. Hello, I'm going to doubt you. And we'll spell doubt correctly this time. Oh, the indignity of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame, is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown will be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, and the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, unceremoniously from my person, like barnacles with the side of a frigate. I will not last long in this weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breath, I speak to you 3 names, 3 kind souls who may yet put his gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master something of HNNV, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gardanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Ulda. There is 1 ounce of compassion in you. Seek them out and tell them John Delane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully clear, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm will sing your praises. For I, Gypsum, is no... and none other than the... Ugh. Alright, well... That's weird. I mean, first off, what I could do... Let's head down to the guild. The one here. Let's do this pretty quick. Take me downstairs. really? It was upstairs? Yeah, let's just use the... So DF count. Let me guess. The Quadri Fool has lost his tools, pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again, and is thrashing and tossing like the end of days are nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about work like an earnest craftsmanship, I dare he say he saved himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit specific to the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whim. Any road, this should shut him up for a while. Tell him if he loses these, I'll grab the next pair into his bloody hands. Alright. No, I want to teleport to New Gridania. Carpenter's Guild. I ran right by the bloody Carpenter's Guild. Tim, maps. Look at maps. Message from Gendeling, you say? He's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood simply doesn't grow on? Actually, it does, at least in a matter of speaking, but the fact remains the resource is in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his being, then one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. His skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he finds that he will right his ways. Alright. Next, and now Hulda. Alchemist skill, which is upstairs. So I go to the Chamber of and go this way. This way. Scholar's Walk. A demon brick. That's a weird pet. Alright, where's the shard? around here. There we go. Hello. You've come on behalf of him. Why, I just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realized the band's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for an to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of event, indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man's somewhat of a genius. A genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to him with all speed. Alright, let's go to the plaza. Mark that as a favorite. And let's go home. Alright. So I need to go upper docks. I think I just need to go to the aft bridge. Right over there. All right. There as an ons of compassion in your friend, I beg of you, retrieve from me my tools of the trade, for I am none other than blah. Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to the eye, power courses to my fingers. I live. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! And so I asked, how do you feel, madame? Why? It's as if, but in a single magnificent moment, I travel beyond the void, return to life as an embodiment of all things beautiful in this world. Ah, thank you, Final Fantasy, for just going over the top and everything. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are the one who coming was foretold. You, yes, you, are the Esthetician. In the flesh, madame, I am Chandalin, crafter of whatever so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madame, where for a moment ago stood a fashion shallot frump, there now stands a beauty reborn. You are the one I must thank for retrieving my soul, so that at once again bestowing my gifts onto a realm bereft of beauty, a kindness intent to repay in full. This is so weird. Do you gasp in fear that your own hairstyle is coming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. As the madam before you, this very realm we call home, from the abyss of unfindable dreadness, you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moon even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste while others turn a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, all you need to do is ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any end room at which you have taken up lodgings. I shall hasten to the scene, yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you had hitherto known shall end. You shall travel into the realm beyond and return as a beauty reborn. And I gave this token of trust between us, Trisha, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh. Alright, so I get a free style change. Alright. What does this lead to? Oh, the challenge log. Okay. Yeah, I want to do that one. Fisherman's Guild. I'm not tuned to anything near there. No, not this way. We want to go this way? Question mark? Yes. Alright, this place is very confusing. Over there. So let's get the shard one here. Oh, nice. I now have access to all of the... Alright. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. My journal. Why, I thought I lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friends. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. You steal a glance at the pages, perchance? No. Shame that, for this book contains, how might I say, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspirational reading, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. You have the air of an adventure about you, but one still untested. But take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams and sense. Or there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I have a fresh journal right here that I might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, and one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off. Alright. Challenge log. Alright. Alright, yes. Board the ferry to Elport. Once you arrive, you must pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder in. I've already been there. I'm a step ahead of you. Elport. Portigil. That's reasonable. Okay. Come on, kitty. You get good legs. Wait, do I have my... Yep, I do have my carbuncle. Ah, you must see the adventure of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. Here you are, brave the depths of the dungeon. The occupants of the caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would you have believed, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training, hence here at the Hall of Novices can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. I've already done that. Smith here oversees the training schedule. Speak to him. I've already talked with you. Alright, so it's fine. We'll go ahead and actually summon, kill everyone. Carbuncle. And we'll try our first dungeon. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some deaf sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. If you are, thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isle of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Satasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancy serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves to find exactly who we're dealing with, and while you do that, I'll keep a watch out here, praying that you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Alright, Duty Finder. Alright. Under the armor. Alright. Sail along Mystics. Less than 5 minutes. Alright. Wow, that was fast. Oh, this is the guild heist. We can still do it. He just melted. Alright. So... average wait time, 6 minutes. I think I can go kill in the meantime. Oh, we got some time. cat actually goes up and attacks. I don't think it actually does anything, but it attacks. Let's see if we can go up with the guild levies while I'm waiting. Alright, guild levies. Alright, where is emotes? I need beckon. Beck on, beck on. Examine stuff. Okay. Alright, beckon. Not search is not case sensitive, or it is case sensitive. What the? All right. Oh, and of course this pops. Duty failed. Alright, now this is just basically just crazy pants straight through. There's usually some experienced people just kind of like rushing through, doing stuff. I don't know what to do in this dungeon. I just know to kill whatever is being attacked. here. Shoot. Another boss? I think so. Loot. Where is everybody going? Alright, we were killed. I'm alive. But alright. Leaving stone. Boom goes the dynamite. Alright, this dungeon makes a lot more sense now that they've done Linsen Loinsa. I will cause wipes. I just caught his name. Alright, that's... well, at least it's truth in advertising for the tank. Here? No, I don't see any. Okay. think I'm getting the hang of this a little bit better. Oh, that's not good. I think this is the last guy. Yep. Take that. How do I leave? Oh, the exit. I'm a dork. Duh, go to the exit to get out. I abandoned this. Can I abandon quests? Come this way, buddy. There we go. Oh, escort quests are the worst. Alright. Oh, alright, that dungeon is done. It certainly is different being a DPS rather than a healer. Hey, Laporte. Turn in this quest, do our class quest. Oh, that's right, I got gear. But nothing that was useful. Well. Such a task was on the books, was mine. Afraid that ship is already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sishasta? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots for too long in this one. No matter, the wheel will turn, our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest until we have attained our goal, lofty although it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feat of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Small or large, it matters not, only to have a star to reach for, and you will reach that height. Suppose you can sustain through times of hardship, keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You could not think to stride in the battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, on with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. Ah, there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 7 hells. You turned Berfrack for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastard set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Shatasta. Of course, anyway, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you get the job done, lass. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It just so appears that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? It seems the forest folk need a adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet a task won't be skipped through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with the fishback infestation, I doubt anything is you can't handle. Give us a shot when you're ready. I'll lay it out for you. Awesome. Party Finder. Oh, hey. I'm just blazing up. Alright, well, look like with the Carl drug in. From aisle ear to ear if you're making a fine name for yourself. And to think, when you first watered into the wench, you could barely find your way to the privy. Alright. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know, but whatever is asking you to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for a venture that has survived the bedlam of Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother Bjorn. Mother Bjorn? You know, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Alright, let's go ahead and go to my guild hall and see what my next feat is for my class. Okay. An ash mask. Ooh, I kind of want the ash mask. Alright. Greetings, Maeve. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems like she does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we have always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's consideration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves so much to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust, but while I might wish to ponder such further oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Alright. Would you be so kind to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It's not uncommon for her wanderings to take a path through the markets. I can do that. Let's pull out the less stabby of the carbuncles. You seek a agent of Malthel's Gate. Well, yes, I have seen her, spoke with her. In fact, she was, however, apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a grim smuggling ring based in Alport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, I expect you speak with the Gindan of the Coral Tower. Alright, so the Marauders Guild. Hello. Foreseer, yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate, Dozmaga. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was held captive by that rabid sea dog. A few pirates sink to such depths of depravity in Dozmaga, and it's been 6 years now since he was exiled from Lowensa for engaging in the worst kind of black marketing. Alright. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of the Foreseer, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way of the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from her sister, we find ourselves instead providing details of our search. Should you wish to speak to her, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Well, that was just a waste of wandering. Back already? Oh, you were led to believe she is returning here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dozmaga then? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dozmaga's banishment was a result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in the underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirates' merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed, unfortunate crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Itoke, destined for some black market auction block. Though she was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her food for days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tone that she carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that the grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors of a Quinn merchant of ill repute has retrieved black market goods. The crew of the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Elport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up by the Quinguern's salvage net. No doubt that she has reached the same conclusion. To Elport, with you, Maeve, is where you find your wayward assessor. Alright, off to Elport. And I think I can get there through the fishing. Let's do it. Let's run. See, that doesn't seem right. Pattern 256 served cover all unpredicted concerns. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Hey, but it's good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. The good news is, this person here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. While it didn't seem long, and the policies of Melvin's Grave would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official investigation, but alas, my personal longings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quarry. It is time I gather to me such allies as his opposed, and I count you as one of them, Maeve. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Oscon's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Quirn. Okay. Really wants the book back, but I can understand why now. Wow, it's all the way down there. Where am I? A long way to go. Let's go to the dry docks. Teleport. Let's just all right. Field highest one, run him out. Go all the way up there. Through the god's grip. Right. Run across the bridge. I don't know what that icon is. It looks like a sideways chair. Ah, no. Greetings, Maeve. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle interest. We need not await her arrival. Once they appear on the bridge, we spring our ambush. Alright. The strategy for trapping our allies relies on the two allies we have that is concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pinch maneuver was naturally the force feeder's idea. Oh. I'll be right back. I need to go beat up a frog, apparently. frigate. Alright, now let's get back to this. Alright, let's beat stuff up. Yeah, AoE. Killer carbuncle. Kill everything in sight. Duty complete. Wasn't exactly a smooth duty, but it's something. Nay, pray hand over the tome. magical teleporting hand off. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing to this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo the savages of seawater. I've never felt so defeated. I believe it is time to return home. Leave her be. How can I? He is right. We must allow her time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Maeve. It is time to return to the guild as well. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment she beheld her soldier's tattered grimoire, you can see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you would be well served to deepen your knowledge of the Arcanima. Alright. I got me that. I forgot I had the experience thing on 25 and below. How much? Still a good amount. We'll keep it. And let's teleport to... Let's use a card to get there. Actually, with completing that quest, I think this is a good holding off and cutting off point. So, that has been the adventures, at least initially, of Maeve. So, I'm going to go ahead and call that tonight. Thank you for donations. For all the folks watching. Mainly one. Probably downstairs. Anyway. What's next one? Star Trek Online. Alright. We go from fantasy to sci-fi. So that'll be the next instance of the wonderful charity stream. So, if anyone watches this later, we'll see you later. Donate, and now it's still Matt.